Oh, baby, what's going on? Welcome one, welcome all. It's week 13 in the National Football League. And folks, it is the best day of the week. All the planning, all the preparation, the previews, the X's and O's. Forget about it. It's time to line it up and play some ball. It's the 8-3 Miami Dolphins taking on the Washington Commanders. And folks, this is a game. The Miami Dolphins are, again, heavy favorites on the road. They've got the advantage on paper, and then it becomes about executing out on the field. So back to our regularly scheduled Sunday games at 1 o'clock Eastern. Although I kind of enjoyed that Black Friday changeup. It was a good time. And it's always a good time when the Dolphins pull out the dub, and they are eyeing their first. I just looked this up a couple minutes ago. If they're able to pull off the W today and get to 9-3, it'll be the first time the Dolphins started 9-3 since 2001. How about that, Dolphins fans? But so glad to have everybody. Welcome in. I feel like the extra 2 days from a Friday and then the long turnaround, we had the short turnaround for the Black Friday game, but the long turnaround was too much to handle. I could barely contain myself, but here we are. It is a last Sunday game day, so let me know who you got, and I want to know who's with me in the chat, so I'm going to take a peep down there in just a second, but let's get it going right away. Type those D's, and folks, I got a little special surprise for you. One of many special surprises on the day, because you know we always have a good time on the watch party, but folks, it's time for me to introduce on the ones and twos for today, the one and only Patrick Seaman. Let's go. The one and only. It's Seeps and Reeves. Here we go. All right, I will tell you guys this. So in order for me and Seeps to have the chemistry at an all-time high, which it is, we spent the day on Friday together on the golf course, because where else can you build the chemistry? And so we are ready to go, Seeps. I'm fired up to have you, man. Let's all welcome Seeps and type PS in the chat. Let's go. Type PS in the chat. Patrick Seaman, a.k.a. Seeps, you'll hear me call him Seeps throughout the day, is the producer of today's live watch party on the ones and twos. So let's get it going. You might recognize him from some of our other channels. And selfishly, I was so pumped when I saw him on the Dolphins Commanders.
Dude, I've heard great things
about
the Dolphins fans this year, man. I'm excited to hang out with you guys.
No doubt. You get to see the greatest show on surf. First and foremost. And listen, I think the Dolphins are going to have a field day today because that Commanders defense is booty cheeks, last in the league, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
worst in the league.
Although I will say I got a little conservative on my score prediction and I took some heat for that, which is fair. But I love being proved wrong. So that would be an area I would love to see myself be proven wrong. But let's get some shout outs going. Who we got in the chat? I see Sherry May. What's happening, Sherry May? Welcome in. We've got Froze saying, what's up? David Breakout, Aqua Club member David Breakout is in the chat. What's up, David? We've also got Noli Taylor's version is in the chat. BD Recon is in the chat. Jason Thomas, what's going on, Jason Thomas? Godzilla from 1999 is in the chat. Everybody's saying, let's go Dolphins. All right, you know the drill, though. We got an hour-long pregame special. We'll get you the Dolphins inactives. We'll get you some keys to victory. We'll take a look at this matchup, deep dive, that sort of thing. We'll get to know our super chat menu, which is always a good time. But first and foremost, I want to know what your score predictions are, because you're like me, maybe you're double, you're kind of second guessing or want to get a new score prediction in, because we did the score prediction a little earlier in the week. So fire them off in the chats as well if you got a new score prediction. And Sherry May is spot on. It's the Seeps and Reeps show. I love it. It's a match made in heaven. It is meant to be. It is Seeps and Reeps all the way. But you know what also is all the way that helps make our show possible? I got to give a huge shout out to a brand new sponsor helping make today's watch party possible, and that is Factor. Guys, listen up. Factor is what you need to know because the holiday season is officially here, right? Days are a lot busier. You might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals, ways to keep yourself energized during this jam-packed, busy season. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service that can help you fuel up fast, and not just for breakfast, not just for lunch, all of them, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Factor is the best ready-to-go meal supply in the country. And get this, guys, their meals are chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready to eat, delivered straight to your door. Let me say it again. Delivered straight to your door, so you'll save time, you'll eat well, you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling all of your holiday to-dos, because let's face it, there are a lot of holidays to do. So, and you skip the stress of meal prepping over the holidays. You know, you don't have to chop up the meals or anything like that. The cleanup's easy, and with Factor, you can choose from 35-plus weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal preference, all delivered right to your door and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat50 to get that 50% off. That's code FinsChat50, and because we love you, we care about you, we put that link right in the chat. That makes it easy, and 50% off, guys. That's no small feat, 50% off. So head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat50 to get that 50% off. And Seeps, I gotta tell you, I had the Chipotle pork chop yesterday, and it was delicious. It satisfied all of my hunger needs. Go to factormeals.com/FinsChat50. All right, let's get some shout-outs going because it's our pregame tailgate edition. We got about 86 people watching. I want to know where you're watching from. Let me know. Sherry and Chad, I have a surprise today. That's from Firefighter 841. Oh, boy, I'm excited for some surprises. I hope it's not just for Sherry and Chad, but whoever it is, there we go. I'm excited for it. Let's see, who else we got in the chat? Nick is in the chat, and Rich Jennings is watching from Buffalo. How about that? All right, Firefighters watching from Wilton, Iowa. Sherry May. And where are you watching from, Sherry May? I thought the Space Coast is usually where it is. Jason Thomas is in the chat from Indiana. And the deer stand, how about that? Out hunting. You got to get those bucks, right? Maybe the doe, too. Either way. Feed that fam. All right, we got Willow Springs, North Carolina. That's from Hojo58. Eric Kaminsky's in the chat. Bill Lyons, Sup Fins fam from Q's. How about that? Syracuse. There's Sherry May in the Space Coast. Florida boy watching from Hollywood, Florida. The real Hollywood, if you will. Eric Kaminsky from Wisconsin. Funtime Wolfie from my bed. Whoa, TMI, Funtime Wolfie, TMI. But no, I'm glad you're comfy and making today's watch party part of your day, even if it is from the comfort of your own bed. There we go. All right, Stephanie is watching from Italy. How about that? Okay. Kyron Williamson watching from the UK. All right, Middlesbrough. How about that? Oh, my goodness. We got people from all over the place. Middletown, PA. Seeps, Dolphins Today. We're international, baby. International. We know no borders. That's what makes Dolphins Today so special and this community so special. That is why you subscribe. All right, Here is our pregame Super Chat menu. Now, just like happy hour, you know we've got the good deals in pregame. So, $5, we'll sing the Dolphins a fight song. All right, that's easy enough. $5 buckaroos. $10, espresso shots. Early game, we're back to the espresso shots. Seep, they're a real hit here on Dolphins Today. And if you think I need more energy, that's what the espresso shots are for. And we just get it going. $20 gets you on the MVP board. Jake, what's the MVP board? So glad you asked. So glad you asked. In case you're new around here, we always are repping the Sunshine State. Get your name on the Florida Sunshine State MVP board. Don't worry. As soon as we finish the bottom portion of the board, we'll flip it over, and then we'll get all the Dolphin swag on it and raffle it off for one lucky winner at some point. Now, as always, we've got the discounted Aqua Club membership, which is always a huge deal. We're always looking to add more people to the Aqua Club, the most prestigious club in Super Chat sports history. $100 gets you in normally to the Aqua Club, but pregame, happy hour, tailgate edition, $50, we get you into that Aqua Club. And if you're feeling big, $100, we will merbanga a beer, maybe a Happy Dad. I don't know. We had some success with the Happy Dads last watch party, so we'll go with that. And I'll wear the Dolphins hat for the rest of the pregame show. And just like that, we got him coming in. Firefighter with the $5 Super Chat. How about that? And he's a first-time Super Chatter. So, Seeps, around here, we say you never forget your first. You always remember your first. December 3rd, 2023. Firefighter, I love it. A $5 Super Chat. Dolphins will win this one 42-7. This is your first Super Chat, Firefighter. All right. I love it.
In the chat.
Absolutely. Show us some love. And without further ado, we will sing the Dolphins fight song on 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're on the ground, we're in the air, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, #1. We're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, #1. Hey, let's go Fins. There we go. That was my bad. I messed up the second part of the chorus, but you get the idea. All right, there it is from David Breakout. I love it. I love it. That means I get a second shot at redemption. I just got too excited with the first one. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're on the ground, we're in the air, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, #1. Hey, hey, we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, #1. Let's go, Fins. Oh, we got a $10 Super Chat coming in.
Riepma, I'm gonna make a deal to the Dolphins.
Oh, Seeps with the first deal of the day.
I'm gonna make a deal. So we have some Patron outside.
Oh boy.
We have this thing, we call it the Patron Zone.
Patron Zone.
I'll do this. Every $10 Super Chat until kickoff, I'll take a shot of Patron.
I love it.
We'll enter the Patron Zone because Sherry May came in $10 saying, let's get wired up,
Let's
Jake.
do it. Wired up,
Sherry.
baby. The espresso shot, freshly brewed this morning. First espresso shot of the day. Let's go, Dolphins. Here we go.
Let's go. Get wired.
That feels good. Now, I will say, I say this every time, but I made it a little bit earlier this morning, so it's lukewarm right now. Not quite room temperature, but Seeps, as the day goes on, the espresso gets a little bit cooler temperature-wise, but hey, it still goes down easy. We love it.
Let's go.
I love it. All right, what else we got going on here in the chat? We got nearly 100 people watching. We're having a good time. It's also 100 degrees in the studio right now. So you see a little sweat on the brow and the forehead. Do not be alarmed. We'll be just fine. I've got my water too to hydrate. In fact, every espresso shot, I'm going to take some water too. It's probably a good idea.
That's a good idea. Riepma and I, we might lose about 20 pounds between us just in this studio today. It is an absolute hot box in here, Riepma.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Kristen Leahy says Dwight would approve of the Patron Zone for sure. He absolutely would. We love that. We love that. So, Seeps, I already forgot your deal. What is it if we get up to
$10 Super Chat before kickoff? I'm taking a shot of it.
I love it. I love it.
Do that.
All right, we got another $5 Super Chat coming in from Axio0M. I love it. We missed you for a couple weeks, but good to see you back here for this Dolphins Commanders game. Absolutely. And that's a $5 Super Chat. That means we're singing the Dolphins fight song one more time. Everybody wants to hear the Dolphins fight song. Maybe we got to make that $30 next time. All right, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're on the ground, we're in the air, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number 1. Hey, we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number 1. Let's go, Fins. Here we go, baby. Let's go, Fins.
Let's do it. And then Riepma.
I love it.
I think it is time that we show them the item for today.
Oh boy, are we ready?
I don't know if I want to show them.
I was just about to say, we got 44 minutes till kickoff. Do we unveil it right away? Because I think a lot of people are going to want to win this one. I said this last week with the signed Tyreek Hill jersey, but I might even I'm torn. This is 1 and 1A. We'll go with that. And
this is legit. I was fired up when I found out we were giving this.
All right, we got 39 likes right now. So once we get up to 50 likes, we got to get up to 50 likes.
Well, we'll show them what's up.
We'll show them what's up and how you can win. And I think this is good to buy us some time before we show it because we just got a $10 super chat coming in.
I'm going to go get it real quick.
All right.
Shout out to David.
I love it. Shout out Aqua Club member David Breecount, $10. He wants to see Seeps take that Patron shot. Absolutely $10. So Seeps right now is going to get some Patron. And then once we get up to 50 likes, we will unveil today's raffle item. It's not a Super Chat MVP item. Everybody is going to have equal chances to be a winner on this raffle item because there's no Super Chat, whoever gives the most. It's all about the raffle today. So $10 Venmo, we'll put my Venmo up on the screen in just a second, is what we're doing. Venmo only. Venmo only on the giveaway today because the bosses at Chat Sports said Venmo's way easier to keep track of. We know who wins that way. We can get in touch with them because other channels had some issues with everything going on. So Venmo only. Let me say that one more time. Venmo only, and Seeps is going to put it on the screen here in just a second once he takes that shot too because the $10 shot, I got to take a shot as well. So I got the espresso shots going. I'm not quite ready for the Patron. I got to be able to function. And Seeps, good news. We actually have the item in hand today. So we don't even need the picture.
All right, that's good news.
I got my espresso in here, so I'm pouring it in. Seeps.
The Patron.
Look at that. I love it. I love it, baby.
Go.
All right, I'm cheersing you.
Cheers it up, Riepma.
I love it.
Cheers to a great show.
That's right.
Cheers to all the Dolphins fans.
Cheers to the Fins fam. Espresso and Patron. What a combination in Week 13 of the National Football League. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That goes down easy. Hair of the dog. Hair of the dog. I love it. I love it. All right. We're only at 44 likes. So if you're tuned in right now, we got over 100 people watching, but we don't have 50 likes yet. We got to get to that 50. The Venmo is on the screen. We got about 41 minutes till kickoff. But folks, we're up to 45. I don't want to be stubborn, but I also want to be a man of my word. I don't want to lie to the people because then they say, Jake, you said we had to get to 50, and then it came through that we actually revealed it at 48. So I want to be a man of my word. We're at 48 likes right now. There we go. We got it to 51. There we go. All right, Seeps, drum roll, please. Today's raffle giveaway that is up for grabs. An officially licensed, JSA approved and authenticated, signed Dan Marino football. Let's go. So I've got it right here in my hands. I'm keeping it in the bag. It's got the JSA tag of authentication. That's a tough word. Let me try that one again. Authentication. How about that? I don't know why I broke it down into 7 syllables there. It's the What's in that espresso, Riepma? Yeah, you don't want to know. So I'm keeping it in the bag, but I'm going to get even closer. Dan Marino, officially licensed, NFL football, and here's how it works. Pre-game. You know we give you guys deals on the pre-game watch parties. So all you got to do pre-game, $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket. and it's all through Venmo. So I'll say that again in case somebody's just joining us, but the bosses at Chat Sports said everything's through Venmo this week because it gives us the written transaction easy enough to follow. So $10 Venmo gets you 1 ticket. Just like we've done in the past, we're going to do a raffle by way of a Dolphin/duck race. No, haven't decided how we're going to do either the Dolphin race or the duck race, but you get the idea. One $10 payment via Venmo gets you 1 ticket. And once the game starts, it's up to $20 per ticket. So put the Venmos on the screen. It's at Jake Riepma, but you can scan the QR code right there. And if you don't have Venmo, I'm sorry. I was worried that would run into that, but you know what? If you got Venmo, it's real easy. And special pregame deal for $20 will get you 3 entries. So Seeps is the madman behind it all. At Jake-Riepma, $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets, $10 gets you 1. That is our pregame deal for you. And once again, we're bidding on this bad boy right here. And see, we do have a picture of it, I believe, right? We could throw that photo up there. There we go. That's an even better picture. It's the silver Sharpie, Dan's penmanship. Oh, and you saw Dan Marino on Hard Knocks last week. He was with Jalen Phillips and his family, obviously a huge part of the Dolphins family, still in his glory, and retired the Hall of Famer and everything like that. So, all right, what do we got going on in the chat? Sherry May, I'm sorry. You're going to force me to Venmo. I'm sorry. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that all the way. Let me make sure, see if we've got any Venmos. We do, in fact. Dance King is first up on the board. And let me make sure that we've got everybody here. Okay, yes, that's just from today. So, Mark King has officially entered the raffle. Dance King, my guy at the bottom there, just so we can keep track of it. And again, this is what you're bidding on. $10 gets you 1 ticket. Pre-game, $20 gets you 3 ticket. And special deal, because we're going to do this twice now because I forgot to say it. Because Seeps and I discussed this pregame, but the first person to Venmo for $10 gets 2 tickets. So I know we're going crazy, but Dance King, because you were the first, you got 2 tickets into the raffle, and because I forgot to say it, we're going to extend that. So the next person to Venmo, $10, gets 2 tickets.
Well, it's already, I think I saw it.
Oh, yeah, Drake.
So
All
Drake
right.
and Mark.
Drake and Mark both get 2 tickets with their $10 Venmo. There you go. Drake Brungard. I hope I'm saying that. Drake Brungard. You are next in. So there it is. Dance King and Drake, both with their $10 Venmos, get 2 tickets. So we got 4 tickets in there. That's how it's working. And once again, you're bidding on this a raffle to win this signed, autographed, Dan Marino, officially licensed, JSA authenticated, autographed football that we'll send to you at the conclusion of today's watch party. All right. How we doing in the chat? Everybody doing well? We got over 128 people watching. Glad to have you in. Let's reset it a little bit and get to some important information because, yeah, there's a football game to be played as well. So we're going to have the fun with the watch party. We're going to take some shots. We're going to get wild. The Dolphins are going to move to 9-3 for the first time in over 20 years, since 2001. I love it. The offense is going to get back on track, but first and foremost, let's go through the inactives that were just posted. So, Robbie Chosen, healthy scratch. Not really that surprising when you think about Braxton Berrios and River Craycraft both being healthy. So, plenty of depth at that wide receiver position. Robbie Chosen, a healthy scratch. Skylar Thompson, emergency third-string quarterback by Week 13 in the National Football League. You know the drill. He'll still be dressed, but the NFL's new rule doesn't count as an active roster spot, so he wouldn't need to be used unless, obviously, God forbid, something happens to 1 and 2. So he's inactive technically, but will still be dressed. Now, this is a big one, and we talked about it this week. Obviously, Javon Holland had a huge game against the Jets, and according to Pro Football Focus, he's been one of the top-graded safeties all season long. So, yes, he's made the big plays with the 99-yard interception return, but he's also been a staple in the secondary for Vic Fangio's defense. So, no Javon Holland dealing with some knee soreness. I don't think it's anything long-term because he was limited this week in practice, didn't necessarily have to sit out completely, and I think the Dolphins and Mike McDaniel and everybody just using this as one more week of recovery for Javon Holland. So Javon Holland out means we're going to see a lot of Deshaun Elliott, maybe some Brandon Jones as well in that safety position. And then between Deshaun Elliott and Elijah Campbell and Brandon Jones, those three will rotate those two safety positions. So no Javon Holland is kind of a blow, but confident in Brandon Jones, Deshaun Elliott, and Elijah Campbell. Eli Apple, he continues to fall down the depth chart as the rest of the secondary continues to get more and more healthy. So with Jalen Ramsey, obviously Xavier Howard, both fully healthy. Those are your top two corners. You mix Cater Kohu in there as well. No need for Eli Apple to take up a roster spot. Robert Jones, the offensive lineman, that one's kind of, again, we saw the writing on the wall with this. He's been trying to come back, as a lot of those offensive linemen are, but unable to do so today. And then this is interesting. So Tyler Kroft was our third-string tight end, and we talked about this week. This week on Dolphins Today when Zach Ertz became available, because the Dolphins really haven't utilized their tight end position. Obviously, Durham Smythe does a lot in the offense as far as blocking. Julian Hill started to play a decent amount as being your tight end 1 and tight end 2. So Tyler Kroft is inactive today, and the Dolphins, in fact, made a roster move to activate tight end Tanner Connor as the third-string tight end. So not exactly – that was a surprise to me. I don't know what to make of it, per se, other than the fact that Tyler Kroft kind of falling down that depth chart there.
Hey, Riepma, you want some breaking news?
I do want –
the football world.
Breaking news?
Alabama and Texas are in the Final Four. Florida State is out.
Oh, my goodness.
So it's Michigan, Bama, and then Washington, Texas.
Oh,
those are the 2 games.
Florida State.
Yeah.
Oh, we're mixing in some college football news.
I can't believe it.
Florida State went undefeated. Won a Power 5.
Bama, Michigan in the rolls.
Oh, all right. I'll say this. Selfishly, as a football fan, I can't hate it.
Yes.
Those are some damn good teams. This was the year, of course, to have the 12-team playoff. But, oh, my gosh. Seeps.
That's
man,
crazy.
Instant reaction. Wow.
Man.
I wonder, do we have any Florida State fans? I know Tallahassee a ways away from Miami. If I get my board out here, you know, they probably couldn't be further apart. But any Florida State fans in the chat? And if so, listen, I honestly couldn't imagine my team going undefeated, winning their conference championship, and not going to the college football playoffs.
I would be so mad.
Yeah, like
so mad.
We knew the college football playoff committee had such a conundrum.
I know.
And Georgia too. I mean, I know Georgia didn't win, but it's a team like Georgia that went back to back. I know past accomplishments can't count, but they don't even get a chance to defend their
all year.
Yeah. Oh, see, this is why we need the 12-team playoff, which we'll get. But wow, yes, humongous shift. Obviously, it has to do with their quarterback being out, Jordan Travis, right?
Yeah, Jordan Travis.
Yeah, Jordan Travis. I always, anytime there's 2 first names, I'm always like, is it Travis Jordan, Jordan Travis? Yeah. You can't trust the guy with 2 first names, right? All right, that's a little college football action for you. All right, let's get into a little bit more on the pregame. But before we go any further, you know I don't go a Sunday without making some Prize Picks. That's because Prize Picks is far and away the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports, and they're proud presenting sponsor of today's watch party. And you know we've got something special for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. It's a $100 deposit match. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And maybe you're new here, so I'll tell you how it works. Prize Picks, most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. So your fantasy team probably sucked and you're probably out of the playoffs anyways. So let's play daily fantasy sports instead. And you don't have to do all the GM work and anything like that. You just have a lot of fun the day of by simply picking more or less on a player's projected stat line. Prize Picks is the largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform, so you know their portfolio is going to be the best. But like any Dolphins game, you know I'm rolling with the more for Tua's projected passing yards at 287. Remember, that Commanders defense is terrible. Tyreek Hill on pace for over 2,000 yards receiving, so you know I'm picking more there as well, 103.5. And Sam Howell, I know he leads the NFL in passing, but he hasn't faced a secondary like Jalen Ramsey, Xavier Howard. I know Javon Holland is out, but confident in Deshaun Elliott as well to step in, and Brandon Jones and Elijah Campbell, whoever it may be. I'm confident in the Dolphins secondary, so I'm picking less on Sam Howell's passing projections. So that's how it works. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And we love you and we care about you. So we're putting that link in the chat to make it easy on you. Go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And there we go. Seeps and Reaps with you on a Dolphins watch party. How's everybody feeling? We got 181 people watching. We're getting closer and closer to kickoff, and that means it's time to go over our keys to victory. First and foremost, we need to expose this putrid Washington defense. I said this in the preview. I'll say it again. Jack Sperry, who runs the Commanders channel here, brilliant football mind, does a great job with the Steelers as well. Talked to him about this matchup, and he said, Reaps, the Commanders are terrible on defense. So, listen, it's that simple. Expose their lackluster defense and get after them early. I want to see the Dolphins take this game by the Rams and just grab and go from the very beginning, because they're the better team. Look at 4-8 versus 8-3. The scoring offense better than 30 points per game, second in the National Football League, and that scoring defense for Washington so bad, nearly 30 points per game at 32nd in the National Football League. So a lot of confidence in the Dolphins offense to go out there and expose this terrible Washington defense. And that leads me into my second point, is this Dolphins offense needs to get back to the prowess they showed early in the season. And obviously it's greedy to say, yeah, they should score 70 points like they did against Denver. I don't necessarily mean 70 points, but I mean being the greatest show on turf like we've seen, and having the ability to put up numbers and put up points and not turn the ball over, avoid those turnovers. That's what I'm hoping to see from this Dolphins offense, and I'm confident they'll be able to do so in Landover, Maryland here today. That's why I believe the Miami Dolphins win this one by more than 2 scores. It would be great to see them get out and take control early. I see some people in the chat. Let's go Dolphins. Can I please get a shout out, please? Yes, let's go Dolphins. Absolutely. You can also get a shout out when you super chat as well. And if we want to get people bidding on our autographed Dan Marino JSA authenticated football, you can send in a $10 Venmo for 1 ticket and $20 Venmo for 3 tickets in our raffle. We've got Ivan Roman sending in $100. How about that? Let's go. A $100 Venmo. So we're gonna make a special deal. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That'd be 5, right? So by our deal, that'd be 15. Let's go ahead and make it $100 for 20 tickets. So Ivan Roman just sent in the $100 Venmo, and Ivan or Ivan, I'm not sure. I think Ivan, right? Unless it's like Ivan Rodriguez, famous catcher for the Rangers and the Tigers. Ivan or Ivan Roman, $100. Let's do it. So what did I say? $100 gets you 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20. So $100 gets you 20 tickets. So 20 tickets for Ivan Roman. We'll make sure we get him on the list. 20 tickets. How about that? That's something to get the juices going a little bit. I love it. I love it. 20 tickets for Ivan Roman. Ray Finkel says, Ivan, can I borrow that 100? There we go. Dance King is in Rogers, Arkansas, representing. I love it. I love it. We are getting closer and closer to kickoff, about 26 minutes away. And that raffle, I want to make a special deal for you, because that Venmo is going to put us up to, let me see here, about 110, 20, 120 on the Venmo. This might sound a little bit greedy, but if we can get to 500 in Venmos, I've got another special surprise for the crew. 500. Is the ball official? Yes. It is official, JSA authenticated. That's what I can tell you about it. certification number Q60672. That's what I can tell you about this signed Dan Marino football. Still in the packaging. So Ivan with the big time Venmo, you gotta love it. $20 for 3 raffle entries. $100 Venmo will give you 20 raffle tickets. And if we get to 500 before kickoff, 500 in Venmos, I got a special reveal that I want to do for the friends of Dolphins Today. It's going to be incredible. Great slate on tap for Week 13 of the National Football League. Obviously, some big games to keep our eyes on. Some big games in the NFC as well. It's always a good time as we get going in the National Football League. We got 200 people watching right now, so I guess it's a good time to remind you. Not I guess, it is a good time to remind you. Like the video if you haven't already. If we got 200 people watching, we should have at least 100 likes on the video. We're up to 71 right now, and you know, the like thing, it's just a little thing. You just smash that like button, and then YouTube says, hey, a lot of people like this video. Let's get some more Dolphins fans. And you don't want to jinx that Dolphins' 9th victory of the season during our pre-game tailgate. Chad Jones is in the chat. What's up, Chad Jones? If you're just joining us, Chad, I got a little special something that I think you might like. It's our raffle item today. It's a JSA authenticated Dan Marino signed NFL football, and it is going home with the lucky winner of today's raffle. Venmo only. So bosses at Chat Sports said, let's do Venmo only this week. Helps us keep track of everything. Venmo only, $20 for 3 raffle tickets. We did a special $100 Venmo, gets you 20 raffle tickets. So, glad we got everybody in the chat. And here Ray Finkel, I tried gently pressing the like button, but ended up smashing it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Smash that like button so we can reach more Dolphins fans. All right. Seeps, how we feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Hey, we also still have the deal. $10. We're entering the Patron zone. We're taking Patron shots.
Patron shots, and so that I can get through the entire game, I'll be taking espresso shots. Yeah, throw up that super chat menu one more time, because I know we got that's sometimes Dolphins Today watch parties. It gets your head spinning. We're getting crazy because we got super chats, we got Venmos, we've got everything having a good time. We got the Patron zone, we got the espresso shots. We're having a good time. All right. Who we got? David Breakount's in the chat. Sherry May. It's Big Cliff. Let's go. Kyle Dixon, firefighter. Here we go. And Chad Jones and everybody's saying hi. I love it. I love it. Everybody's showing love. They've got the Dolphins game on the screen right now. It looks a little bit rainy, kind of cold in Landover, Maryland. No disrespect, but the weather there in December usually isn't nice anyways. So, all right, let's get back to some of our keys to victory, because Sam Howell deserves some credit. Tua Tagovailoa led the NFL in passing yards for the majority of the NFL season so far, but Sam Howell has passed him as of late. So Sam Howell leads the NFL in passing, and put my football guy hat on for a second. Best way to slow down a great quarterback in the NFL? Get some pressure on him. And when you combine that with the fact that this Dolphins secondary is playing very, very well, that's huge. And I love this stat that we went over earlier this week, but wanted to bring it back up. 6 different Dolphins have 4+ sacks, and no other NFL team has more than 4 players with 4+ sacks. So here they are. You got Christian Wilkins, 6.5 sacks. Jalen Phillips, obviously, we talked about it at length all week. Such a bummer losing him last Friday against the Jets. We wish him all the best. That Hard Knocks episode, I think, did a great job of really encapsulating what he meant to the team, the impact that he had, and that he'll continue to have even without playing, because he's kind of that heart and soul of the defense. So, yes, he's injured, but certainly worth noting what a monster season he was having before that injury. Astronaut, that's Bradley Chubb, 6 sacks on the season. Zach Sealer, the D2 legend out of Ferris State, 5 sacks on the season. And Andrew Van Ginkel, 4 sacks on the season. Majority of his production came early in the season as far as sacking the quarterback when he was playing for Jalen Phillips, who again is injured. So I expect to see Andrew Van Ginkel's production get back to that level that we saw at the beginning of the season when he was getting more of an opportunity. And Emmanuel Ogbah with 4 sacks on the season. Both he and Van Ginkel, I think, will get a chance to really prove themselves and make contributions in meaningful snaps and meaningful reps for the Dolphins with Jalen Phillips out. All right. It's a $10 super chat. Enough of the X's and O's, man. Enough of the football talk, Riepma. We're trying to party. We're trying to get it going. Seeps and reaps. That means I'm pulling out the espresso.
Let's go, David.
Let's go. Aqua Club legend David Breakout saying, thirsty fellas, we absolutely are. This one's going out to David Breakout. Cheers, baby. I love it. I love it. All right. All right. I feel like I say that 100 times a show. All right.
All righty. All righty.
All right. All right.
Let's just get the chat going.
Yeah, let's get the chat going a little bit. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. We got 20 minutes yet. And I said we got to get to 500 in Venmo pregame. And I'll unveil something that the bosses at Chat Sports bestowed upon me as a thank you to all of the support that Dolphins Today and all the growth that Dolphins Today has shown. How do you win the football? Great question, Chad Jones. So glad you asked. Seeps, you want to throw up my Venmo one more time? This is our giveaway today via raffle, and the raffle is only being done via Venmo. So the bosses at Chat Sports said, let's do Venmo this week. So you can win this signed JSA authenticated Dan Marino football by sending in a Venmo. $10 gets you 1 ticket pregame. $20 gets you 3 tickets. $100 gets you 20 tickets. So all on the Venmo. It's right there on the screen. Let's see if I can get this right. Oh, that way. There it is. There. You know that reverse, it just throws me for a loop there, Seeps. I got my head on the swivel, though, football guy, and even then with my head on the swivel. So Seeps is going to throw up that photo one more time because this is our raffle giveaway. The raffle being done with a duck race post-game. So you got to stick around for post-game. We'll do that duck race, and we will raffle off our signed Dan Marino football. Again, fully authenticated by the leader in NFL authentication, JSA. And so let me know if you want to get into that. It's just a $10 Venmo for 1 ticket. $20 Venmo gets you 3 tickets. $100 gets you 20 tickets. So we get you a nice little deal there. Also important to note that these are the pregame prices. They're going to go up once we kick off. So let me know, and let's get you in on the Dolphins Today giveaway for this week, the signed Dan Marino football. All right, we got 264 people watching, 86 likes. We're moving along well here, but I want to move along even better. So like this video as we get set for another exciting Dolphins football game. Dolphins and Commanders. We've been not only waiting all week, but we've been waiting 9 days for this one when we played on Black Friday last. All right. Every noodle in the chat, Brandon Jones and Elliott in the Texas duo gonna feast. I love it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I believe they will as well. We are about 16 minutes away from kickoff as we get set for Dolphins and Commanders in Week 13 of the National Football League. Dolphins comfortably, very comfortably in first place in the AFC East at 8-3, trying to get to 9-3. Heavy favorites today. I did see one sportsbook put the spread down to 8.5, so that's interesting. It'll also be interesting to see if Terron Armstead plays as well as Devon Achane, because we showed you that inactive list. And Seeps, could we get that inactive list up one more time? Once we get that inactive list up there, I think it's important to know Armstead's active, as is Devon Achane. So both those guys will look to play. We also have Kendall Lamb warming up as well. And so I feel good. I feel really good about this Dolphins team right now. And how is everybody else feeling in the chat about this Dolphins Week 13 matchup against the Washington Commanders. You got to let me know. We've got 99% people taking the Dolphins on the poll. Only 1%. I want to know who's the one person that took the Commanders. You're crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, everybody good? Feeling good? I'm going to get some water because we're 15 minutes away from a kickoff. It's an electric factory in here. Make sure I'm all caught up on the Venmos. Question, why is Javon out? Did he get injured in practice? Nope. So Javon Holland actually got banged up a little bit at the end of that Jets-Dolphins game. It was the second to last series, so it was after everything. And it's actually, oddly enough, it's both of his knees were being evaluated all through the week. And he was a limited participant in Friday's practice, sat out Wednesday's practice, but I'm not exceptionally surprised to see that he's inactive today. I think it's more of a precautionary thing because there wasn't anything structurally. It was just, I think the report even said banged up. So the definition of a Week 13 player in the NFL is banged up. Everybody's dealing with stuff, so I think it just got to that point he couldn't give it his all. So, all right. We've got 300 people watching. We've got $45 in Super Chats and 100. Oh, my goodness. Seeps, I knew it was coming. It happened. It's the Chad Jones dropping bombs, dropping that cash, a $200 Venmo. How about that?
Wow.
Chad Jones, $200 Venmo. So let's give him 40 tickets to the raffle. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. So we're going to do the spin the wheel for the 50-50 because we got so many people wanting to get in on it, which I love. I love it. Chad Jones with the $200 Super Chat. That puts us up to 320 buckaroos. I love it. And that gets him 40 tickets into the raffle. 40 tickets. How about that, sports fans? And once we kick off, so 13 minutes, we're 13 minutes away from those raffle tickets going up to $20. And remember, this isn't whoever Venmos the most gets the ball. No, this is a raffle. So obviously the more you gives you a better opportunity, but everybody has some kind of opportunity because we're going to spin the wheel, and however many names or tickets, I should say, that's how many names you'll have on that wheel. So I'm handing over the phone to the one and only Seeps, our producer for today. And Chad Jones said, you're not caught up on Venmo. I love it. I wish you guys could see, that gif of Alan from The Hangover when he's trying to calculate and count cards and it's just formulas all over the place. That's kind of how I feel when we've got the chat going. We got our keys to victory. We got the Venmo up there. We got the Dan Marino signed football. We've got the Super Chat menu. We're keeping it all straight, and that's what Seeps is here to keep my head on a swivel. Joshua Anderson in the chat saying, roll Tide, fins up. There we go. Chad Jones with the 65-14 projection. We got some other scores coming in here. 45-3 Dolphins. I love it. A lot of people feeling pretty confident. Now, interesting to note, the spread did fall down to 8.5. It was at 9.5, but I checked right before we went on the air. It's at 8.5. But again, some of that depends on where you do your shoppings for your sports book. But point being, the Dolphins are, once again, more than a touchdown favorite on the road. So that over-under at 50.5. A lot of people expecting the Dolphins to score a lot of points because it's, the NFL's top offense by yards, not by scoring anymore. That's the Cowboys going up against the NFL's worst scoring defense. And I also love this. Seeps, I want to put you on screen for a second because Seeps does a lot of work with our Giants channel. So he's seen the Commanders play a couple of times. And Seeps, what did you tell me before we went on the air about these Commanders?
I was telling Rima, I was like, I'm sick of watching the Washington Commanders play football because they're a bad football team.
I assured him, though. I said, Seeps, listen, this is the first time seeing the greatest show on surf play-by-play. You've seen the highlights, but you're in for a real treat. So this is going to be good, no doubt about it. Oh, we got another super chat coming in. It's a $10. And David Brecount, Aqua Club Legends, trying to get us hammered and trying to get me, trying to get my blood pressure going. I got the espresso in my thermal here to try to keep it warm. Seeps is in the Patron zone.
Shout out to David. Appreciate it.
David Brecount, Aqua Club Legend. Remember, not too late to get into that Aqua Club with the $50 super chat pregame. Goes up to 100 once we start the game. We're about 10 minutes away from kickoff. There we go. David Brecount. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, says Chad Jones. I love it. Seeps is going to be trashed by halftime. There is a chance. There is a chance. All right, if you haven't gotten who you got in yet, type D for the Dolphins, C for the Commanders, and who else we got? We got Pledger Powell encouraging Chad Jones. I'm working now 7 days a week. That's a lot of work. I love it, though. I love it. All right. Who else we got? Oh, firefighter. Oh, man. Seeps, I see the Snapchat, or I see the super chat in there. As soon as Seeps gets back, we'll put it up on the screen. I see all the D's coming in. I love it. Firefighter 841, you are the man. Appreciate the Snapchat or the super chat. And I got to get another shot of espresso going because it's a $10 super chat. You got to love it. I do have more espresso outside the studio that I might have to go get. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff all the way. Who's excited? Let's spike that chat. Let's type those D's. We got 8.5 minutes until kickoff. 8.5 minutes until the Dolphins go for win number 9. The best start in franchise history since 2021 would be 9-3. I'm sorry, since 2001. 2001 was the last time the Dolphins started 9-3. No Javon Holland on defense. Robbie Chosen's inactive as well. Kronos Dorma says, hey, Jake, can you find me a Dolphins fan girlfriend? Maybe we can find love in the chat today. I don't know. Crazy things have happened. I mean, if you find someone who loves the Dolphins, that's half the battle, right? That's awesome. All right. How's everybody feeling? Chad Jones wants me to take some Tennessee whiskey. I don't think I'd be standing up if I took Tennessee whiskey. One thing you guys got to know about me, and Seeps did this to me on the golf course on Friday. I start taking a shot here, shot there. I'm a lightweight. It is what it is. I have no problem admitting that. I am a lightweight. We took some Fireball on the golf course on Friday, and it might have actually helped my game. There you go. The Fireball helped my golf game. So, wow, look what we got going here. Seeps, we had another $10 super chat. That means that it's time for another shot, baby. Seeps, I told him what happened on the golf course. You got me taking shots of Fireball, and next thing you know, I'm chunking it left and right. And although I do think after we took shots at the turn, hole 10 did not go so well. But then I think the shots helped.
I'm not going to lie, Riepma. It definitely loosened us up.
Yeah, that front nine was not great. We take a few more shots, and then we are rolling. Just like we're rolling today, this one's going out to Firefighter 841. Cheers, espresso / Patron, and we are getting closer and closer to game time between the Dolphins and Commanders. Shout out Firefighter.
Oh, man. Let's go, Firefighter. Appreciate it. I will say, Fireball, it was a little chilly. Not chilly on the golf course, but it warmed me up a little bit.
It was brisk, yeah. Yes.
I will say, in this hot studio, I'm glad we have tequila. I'm like the tequila sweats early.
Yeah. I'm sweating. If you're just joining us, it's like 100 degrees in the studio. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I don't either.
My face is about as red as that subscribe to our Miami Dolphins channel at the bottom there. Woo! We got a fan, though. We got a fan. All right.
Well, listen, I say we give him one more chance.
That's right.
$10 right now. But when kickoff happens, the raffle does go to $20 for a ticket entry. And that means like 100 will be 5 tickets, 200 will only be 10. So make sure you guys do get involved.
That's right. Oh! Seeps, they said it couldn't be done.
Uh-oh.
It's Chad Jones with another 100.
Oh, no.
Chad Jones.
You know what,
Who?
Riepma?
What's up?
I think you bring it out.
You think so? All right.
Guys,
I think we got to.
Executive decision.
I love it. I love it.
The executive decision. Because Chad Jones, this is for frickin' you, baby.
This is for Chad
this
Jones.
Is for frickin' you, Chad.
Folks, are we ready? We've got 5 minutes till kickoff. It's time for a Dolphins Today. For the first time in my time at Dolphins Today, we're doing something we've never done before, and this is a way to say thank you for all the support and thank you for all he's committing to supporting Dolphins Today. And folks, lo and behold, it is the official unveiling of the first ever custom jersey. Let's go! Chad Jones in the house. And for your generous support of Dolphins Today, your contributions week in and week out, and becoming an Aqua Club legend, we've got the custom jersey. Everybody, show Chad Jones some love in the chat. Type CJ. Let's go. CJ. Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Who?
Go,
Chad Jones. All right, so I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to take a page out of the one and only Mitchell Rans and wear the jersey backwards so that we can see the Chad Jones proudly displayed. And I want to keep doing this. I want to keep getting custom jerseys for the realest of the reals, the best supporters of Dolphins Today. So, Seeps, I'm taking the headset off, and I'm getting the jersey on, baby.
Put that sucker on, Chad. We appreciate all the support you've obviously shown here at Chad Sports. You know, you really keep the lights on. We are able to do fun stuff like we're doing right now. It is all because of you, man. So seriously, thank you so much. Really goes a lot farther than you guys think. Like, I know we like to have fun and everything here, but you guys showing support, it really does help. But shout out to Pre-Count, Mindy, everybody showing Chad Jones some love in the chat. Firefighter in there as well. Shout out to all you guys. We really do appreciate it, man. It really just goes a long way here. Anytime you guys, show some support, show some love to the channel.
I tried to put the jersey on with the headphones. Didn't work so well.
Yeah. Riepma just had a little malfunction in the background. Trying to put it on right there. You guys just gotta see it. There it is. It looks good. Also, I like it. That's a Tua's number. So yeah, I like that. Perfect. 3 minutes away from kickoff, though. We got to get the mindset right. It's all about mindset in a game like this, guys. So we just spam a little B. Let's just spam a little B in the chat. Get the chat going. Let's go. Get the B's in the chat. Let's go. Joshua Anderson, Dance King, Amanda, Dylan's in the chat. Shout out to Dylan.
All right, after that wardrobe malfunction, we are so back, Seeps.
We are so back.
We are so
good, dude.
Thank you. That was great by you, able to take control after the jersey malfunction / it's more of a headset malfunction.
Yeah.
The jersey is spot on. All right, I'm going to get the volume cranked in this.
Oh, Boris. What up, Boris? Yeah, Boris is a legend on our Vikings channel.
Oh, yeah, let's bring in some Vikings peeps, NFC, they're fine. We don't have to worry about you guys. We can be friends today. Seeps runs our Vikings channel as well. All right. There's only 8 remotes in here to figure out which one's the volume. 4th time's the charm there. So, yeah, Chad Jones jersey. We want to keep doing this week in and week out. I know we had CJ Gutierrez giving all kinds of love on the Black Friday stream, so maybe we'll work that in as well. And it's a show of appreciation.
Oh, yeah.
For the support.
Oh, yeah, Boris.
Oh, yeah.
Boris, you're my man. Come on.
I see some chats to pop the collar. I can do that.
I like that. I like that.
The collar, or I don't know if I can wrap it. If I can rep it popped, but I do kind of like the.
I like that.
It's
That's
like it's like the frat bro look with the crew neck with the collar over
that
it.
one's good.
All right, I like it. Because we stay classy up in here. And yes, do not adjust your monitors. I am sweating because it's 100 degrees in here, but I don't care. I'm wearing the Chad Jones jersey. We're showing love. Fins all the way. Chad Jones, baby. The Dolphins going for win number 9. Best start to the season since 2001. We're going to make it happen against the lowly Washington Commanders team. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got 573 people watching, over 117 likes. We are getting ready. We're getting amped up for week number 13 in the National Football League. With that, let's do a 1-minute timer for your last chance to get in on the Venmo giveaway or the 50-50 giveaway. Venmo, $10 gets you 1 ticket for an autographed Dan Marino football. Make sure we're caught up, because once that game starts, we got a new Super Chat menu and we got a new price point for the Venmo raffle tickets for the jersey. So if you've been waiting, it's only $10. Once we kick off, it's up to $20. And instead of the $20 getting you 3 tickets, it only gets you 1. So we got 600 people watching. Who wants in on the raffle for the Dan Marino signed football? Let's make it happen. You gotta love it. Oh man, my juices are flowing. I'm getting pumped up. I'm getting amped up. And we are moments away. It is foggy in Landover, Maryland. Not great weather. Oh, my goodness. Christina Pink is the sideline reporter for this game. Let's go. Moments away from kickoff. Last check on the Venmo. We got a $5 super chat from Joshua Anderson. And that concludes our pregame tailgate. It's a first-time super chat. He says, roll tide, go Fins. I love it. So real quick before this game gets underway, we'll sing the song one more time. 1, 2, 3. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number 1. Hey, we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number 1. Hey. We are underway from FedEx Field. Kick goes out of the end zone. The Washington Commanders will start the football game with the ball on the 25-yard line in their all burgundy uniforms. Burgundy helmet, or maroon, it's probably more maroon, my fault. Maroon helmets, maroon jersey, maroon pants. Sam Howell in the shotgun. The Dolphins with 4 down linemen. Robinson gets the call and goes nowhere. May have fallen forward for a yard or 2, and it's 2nd down and 8. Remember, Sam Howell leads the NFL in passing yards, 3,339. Tua Tagovailoa was the leader for a while before Sam Howell passed him a couple weeks ago. The Commanders have allowed 55 sacks on the team, and like we talked about pregame, no team has as many players with 4+ sacks as the Dolphins do. Andrew Van Ginkel in there on the left edge in replacement of the injured Jalen Phillips. Howell in the shotgun. He'll look to throw for the first time. Well short. Pass out to the left flat. Falls incomplete. And that brings up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Sam Howell was way off on that pass. And that brings up an obvious passing situation on 3rd and long. Can the Dolphins defense get a 3-and-out to start this game? You'd love to see it. Dolphins in their usual road uniforms with the white helmet, white jersey, and the aqua pants. Jalen Ramsey and Xavier Howard. Deshaun Elliott is in for Javon Holland. Howell in the shotgun, looks to pass. 4-man rush, pressure, able to step out of it. Wilkins and Zealer gives him chase. Fired. Is it caught? It's past the 1st down marker. It depends on what the officials rule. Catch made. and a first down. Dotson made the catch for the Commanders. Nice throw by Howell on the money. He was on the run. Oh, I think he's out. Challenge that bad boy. Challenge. And they are. They showed the replay. Seeps, I don't know about you, but I think that back left leg as Dotson went down to catch it kind of on one knee, I think the back of his leg was out of bounds. And, you know, it's foggy and it doesn't look sunny at all, but McDaniel's got the huge shades on anyway. You got to love that.
He always looks good on the sideline.
Seats, I don't know if you've been watching the in-season Hard Knocks episodes, but my goodness, McDaniel, a character.
He's
hilarious.
One of the most likable people
oh, no doubt.
in all of sports right
Does it his way, unapologetically himself. Oh, yeah, that left knee's on the line.
Dude, that is tight. I think it's on the... We need a better angle.
Yeah, that's not the angle to make it... what do they always say? Indisputable, irrefutable, unequivocal evidence. I always love when they throw out those big words that no one would ever use in a sentence. You're like, I don't know. That's some indisputable, unequivocally evidence right there. All right, how's everybody feeling in the chat? We got a quick break. While we do have a break, let me see who our first quarter is brought to you by. We'll tell you all about them. All right, first quarter. Let me tell you, got to give a huge shout out to a brand new sponsor. So pumped to have them on board, especially pumped because I tried my first Factor meal this week, the Chipotle pork chops. Incredible, folks. And listen up, the holiday season, yeah, it's coming up. No, it's here. The holiday season is here. So you're probably looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service and can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, for lunch, and of course for dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals that are never frozen and they're delivered straight to your door. It's that easy. So you'll save time, you'll eat well, and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. Folks, it is the best. So if you're like me, you might be too busy with holiday plans, you're too busy to cook, but you want to make sure you're eating well, right? And with Factor, they are the perfect supplier for just that. So skip the extra trip to the grocery store, skip the chopping, prepping, and cleaning up too, all while still getting all the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy. And folks, it's as easy as going to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. That's code FinsChat50 at factormeals.com/FinsChat50 to get 50% off. We love you and we care about you. So that link is right in the chat. I'm telling you, that Chipotle pork chop, so good, so tender. They had a little roasted cabbage with it. It was to die for. My girlfriend Sydney had the tomato basil chicken. Also delicious. It's kind of like 1 and 1A, but it is the best. So head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and you'll get 50% off. All right, here is the call. Ruling on the field stands. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, so the Dolphins are going to be charged a timeout 1 minute and 8 seconds into this game. Woo! Oh, there we go. A $10 super chat from Chad Jones. Tennessee whiskey. I'm going espresso, brother. I'm going espresso all the way. Seeps, don't feel like you got to keep doing the Patron because I want to make sure I've got a producer the rest of the way. All right, super chat, $10. Shout out to Chad. That pizza looks good too, Seeps. I'm going to have some in a second here. All right. 1st and 10 after the call stands. Howell back to pass. Over the middle, it's caught right there to make the tackle is Baker immediately. Let a pickup of about 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
That shot at the Chad. Entering the Patron zone once again.
You got to love it. You got to love it.
Chad. Shout out to you.
Curtis Samuel made the catch. Woo. And that makes it 2nd down and 5. Sam Howell under center. Dolphins load the box. Gibson gets the call, and he's got 1st down yardage. broke a couple of tackles, and he's out across midfield before he's finally held up. And the Commanders move the sticks again. And that was blocked brilliantly by the Commanders. Chubb was able to get a hand on him, but he broke the tackle, and eventually Baker was the one that wrapped him up. 1st and 10, and it is Brandon Jones playing on the other side of that safety position. So Brandon Jones and Deshaun Elliott are the first two safeties we see for the Dolphins here. All right, 1st down and 10. Gibson, the lone setback. He's to Howell's right. 4 receivers, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Gibson gets the call again. He's brought down in the backfield. May have fallen forward towards the original line of scrimmage, but it's Kader Kohou coming in on the corner blitz. You know, Vic Fangio loves to utilize Kohou's athleticism, especially in a blitzing perspective. We've seen him do that time and time again, and Kader Kohou making his presence known with a great run fit in the backfield to bring up 2nd down and 10. And that's crazy. They're talking about it right now on the broadcast that Kader Kohou is one of the better tacklers you will see despite his smaller frame. He went undrafted out of now FCS, Texas A&M Commerce. At the time, it was D2, Texas A&M Commerce. Howell, quick pass out to the left flats. Caught, but tackled immediately. And there's Brandon Jones making his first tackle. So I do think we're going to see all three. Brandon Jones, Deshaun Elliott, and Elijah Campbell. And that was Brandon Jones. Brandon Jones, I'll admit, Brandon Jones and Deshaun Elliott both wear those half sleeves, and they have similar body type, similar numbers. No excuses. 3rd down and 8. It's another 3rd down and long. Type those threes, baby. Type those threes. Howell's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his left, 2 to the right, which is the wide side of the field. He takes the shotgun. Pressure. Quick pass incomplete. The pressure gets to the quarterback and forces the errant throw. And Miami's defense bends a little bit but does not break. And that should bring on the punting unit. And again, Vic Fangio dialing up the pressure from the secondary. And Brandon Jones went unblocked. And boy, did he get a shot on Sam Howell. I think that's legal all the way. But sometimes you see those refs try to make their presence known and throw a flag on that. But he clearly had the hands to the upper body. It reminds me, and the punting unit is in fact on for the Commanders. Punt is away. Berrios is there, calls for the fair catch, and makes it at the 14-yard line where the Dolphins and Tua Tagovailoa in the offense will have their first possession. Seeps, you seen that Buffalo Wild Wings commercial where the big Buffalo's like, you want to hit the quarterback high? No, you can't hit him high. You want to hit him low? No, you can't hit him low. So hit him in the middle? No, you can't do that either. And so sometimes these refs just get carried away with the roughing the passer. 100%. Oh, we got a $5 super chat coming in from Hayden Martinez. What's up? Can I get a shout out from the best Dolphins channel ever? Absolutely. Shout out to Hayden Martinez.
Go, Hayden.
And you know what? We got a commercial too. So not every $5 super chat's going to warrant the Dolphins song, but I'm feeling generous. And we got a commercial break, so let's hit the Dolphins song one more time for Hayden Martinez and everybody else watching. Miami has the Dolphins, the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl, because we're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number 1. Hey, hey, we're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins number 1. Let's go, Dolphins! Shout out Hayden Martinez. There we go. All right, how's everybody feeling in the chat?
Hey, we got over 1,200 people with us, but only 166
Oh, boy.
likes.
Oh,
Riepma, I'm getting executive order right now.
I love it.
If we don't get the 200 likes in the next 20 seconds, I'm actually going to shut the stream off.
Oh, the stream's coming off.
20 seconds, and I'm serious.
If we don't get to 200 likes, people, we don't want the stream to be shut off. We need it.
You guys think I won't either? I'll shut this off.
Listen.
Me and Riepma will go home.
Yeah, we're out of here. I'll go eat some pizza. Which reminds me.
You know what? We didn't get there.
We're out of here.
We're done.
to 220. We're back, baby. We're back.
Oh,
we are so back. Oh, man. Seeps is out here pulling fast ones on us left and right. That's the kind of dynamic energy Patrick Seepman brings to the channel on a Dolphins Today watch party.
Hey.
He's throwing curveballs. He's throwing heat. You never know what to expect on a Dolphins watch party.
Bobby wants you guys to like the video.
No doubt about it. Woo! You got to love it. Bobby Parsons, shout out to you, man. Move that mouse. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Let's do it. Jason R., I tried to watch the game at home. Yeah. Jason R., this is where you want to be. Forget all that other stuff. If you're not at the game, I'm telling you, this is where you want to be. All right. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua under center to start with. A little play action. Checks it down. Waddle's right there. Makes the catch, and he'll just bury his head and pick up about 5. And Chad Jones with one of the best chats of the day. This is awesome. Make sure the money I've given doesn't go towards Chugg's salary. I love it. Yeah. It got a little ugly between Chugs and Chad Jones on that Dolphins-Raiders weekend a couple weekends ago. No, not ugly. It's all fun and games here at Chat Sports. Nothing but love for everybody. 2nd down and 5. Tua's under center again. Smythe goes in motion. And there's the run by Raheem Mostert. First carry of the day. Picks up about 3, maybe 4. It's going to be 3rd down and a long 1 or short 2, whatever you want to call it. We're Gucci. We're still good. 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd and very manageable. It's 3rd and 2. Tua's in the shotgun. Achane's in the game. He goes in motion, so it's an empty backfield. Tua with 5 wide, 3 to his left. That's the wide side of the field. He'll look that way. Going deep down the left. He's got Tyreek Hill at the 50. It's caught. Nobody's going to touch him. See you later. The Cheetah's in for the score. Touchdown Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. He's unbelievable. I'm running out of ways to describe it. Tyreek Hill with the score. And the Dolphins are on top. 6-0. And Jaylen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Braxton Berrios, Raheem Mostert. Everybody's in the end zone having a whale of a time. Tua's 2 for 2. And that one's going to go for 80 yards to Tyreek Hill. And you know what, Seeps? Our prize pick's looking good already. Oh, Tyreek Hill's electric. There's nobody like him. How does that happen?
Understand. How do you ever go single coverage with Tyreek Hill? It is just asking.
I mean, that's shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, my God.
Sanders' extra point is good. Type those TDs in the chat, baby. TDs.
You weren't kidding. It might be a 2-score game this whole time.
Listen. I said I will wear egg on my face, and I will own it if the Dolphins score more than 27.
They might, dude.
Because this is looking like, it's only one possession, but this is looking like the Dolphins of old. Oh, my goodness. And we didn't even get to tell you about the factor red zone because Tyreek Hill just scored from 80 yards out. That's incredible. Woo! I love it. Keep those TDs going in the chat. Type those TDs. We got 1,400 people watching. I want to see TDs in the chat. Dual assignment. I think we can handle it. TDs in the chat and like the video. We're off to a fast start. We're rolling.
Tyreek's closing in on 2,000, man. He is going to be right near there.
He said he was going to do it. Now he's going to do it. That's crazy.
Love Tyreek Hill. He is just so tough to guard in one-on-one single coverage and just.
Like you said, though, Chiefs, we got a little time here during the break. Some X's and O's. Schematically, one-on-one coverage with Tyreek Hill. I get it, it's 3rd and short, but what are you doing?
You're asking to get beat. Yeah. Like, it is really just, he just seems to run a straight line. There's nobody else in the world that can keep up with him. Like,
apparently, and I don't know if you saw this one on Twitter, Chiefs, we talk about the next-gen stats quite a bit because the Dolphins have the fastest players in the league. Yes. Apparently, DK Metcalf was clocked just 1/10 of a miles per hour faster than Tyreek in that long touchdown he had against the Cowboys. But I bet you Tyreek was clocked faster than 20. I think it was 22.2 miles per hour, which is insane. Insane.
Then we had Ben coming in with a $10 super chat.
Hey, there we go, Ben. I love it. I love it. We got some time. Seeps, can we get that game day super chat menu up there that's different than our pregame one while we've got some time? Lamar Elliott, I am at the game. The Dolphins are in full force. There are so many teal and orange jerseys here. The Cheetah just smoked the defense for 80 yards. I love it. I love it. I love it. Tyreek Hill, baby. Unreal. All right. Game day super chat menu. $20 gets you on the MVP board. $50 once we get up to $50, we'll get the Dolphins lay going. Every $50 thereafter, we keep putting on the lays. $100 gets you into the Aqua Club. I'll throw on the Dolphins hat as well. They're breaking down the touchdown right now. I want to watch this. Like, what? You just can't ask I don't think you could ask any corner.
I don't think there's many people.
In a one-on-one, zero blitz coverage type of scenario, insane. Also, yes, we're doing the Venmo. $20 gets you one ticket into our Venmo. We already got our Venmo contest is for the Dan Marino autographed football. We're only doing it on Venmo per the boss's orders. Yep. Just keep things neat and tidy. We got all the transactions right on the app in front of us. So there you go. $20 gets you in. And you know what? Maybe we make a little deal. If we want to do 50, let's do 50 for 5 tickets. Would that make sense? Yes, that would make sense.
And then we had Zach coming in with a $10 or a $2.
Shout out to Zach. Appreciate it. You know Tyreek Hill. Hell yeah, we do. Appreciate the love, Zach. Oh, this one's coming in from Jason R. A $10 super chat. 38-17. We got to watch Robinson, especially in the pass. As Howell's back to pass, breaks out of one tackle and is able to escape the pocket for about a pickup of 6. Sorry, I was reading the super chat here. Official prediction was 27-13, and I'm not feeling too good about that prediction. And I said that because I wanted to be proven wrong. I really did. And this Dolphins offense just hasn't been as sharp as of late, but they look good on that opening drive. Although Sam Howell able to escape there. Oh, he only picked up 3. My eyes are all off. 2nd down and 7. Woo! 4 down linemen for the Dolphins with Van Ginkel and Chubb in a 2-point. Play action. Back to passes. Howell. Out to the right. Incomplete. Draped all over the intended target was Kader Kohou. And that's exceptional defense once again by Kader Kohou, who's having a strong start to this game. He was looking for John Bates, the tight end. Oh, I'm sorry. He was looking for Logan Thomas, the other tight end. Former quarterback in college at Virginia Tech, Logan Thomas. Was once waived by the Lions. 3rd down and 7 for the Commanders. Type those 3s. Howell's in the shotgun with an unbalanced set to the left. 4 wide receivers to the field side. Van Ginkel, he's got the sack. Wraps up Sam Howell, and Bradley Chubb's there to help. Down he goes. Van Ginkel initially got Howell, and then Bradley Chubb came over to help. And I love it when the Dolphins make me right. I said, watch for Andrew Van Ginkel to get back to his sacking prowess with Jalen Phillips out, and he spun off the blocker, makes the sack, and Howell kind of escaped, but I think forward progress has stopped. You got to give him credit for that sack. Chubb will get credit as well, I believe. Either way, it's 4th and 14, and that's the Dolphins' first sack of the game. On comes the punting unit. Oh, boy. Seeps, I don't know about you, man, but I'm getting a good feeling about this game as Berrios fields it and is tackled immediately about the 30. Nice coverage by the Commanders' punt unit.
Are we going for 73 tonight?
I made this deal earlier. When the Dolphins were playing the Broncos, if they got to 50, I'd do a Gatorade bath later in the week.
Oh, yeah?
I might have to re-implement that. They get to 50, I'll do a Gatorade bath. I love it. How we doing in the chat? AVG, Chubb, sack, absolutely. We got 1,600 people watching, 294 likes, so we got a little commercial break in the action right now. So if you haven't yet, do me a small favor. I know I asked for a lot, But one more thing, just smash that like button.
Help us out, fellas.
Archie Farchie says, good show. Appreciate it. Love you guys, man. Love you guys.
It is about 1,000 degrees in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad. Then Yagi, unhinged, came with a $2 super chat.
Yagi, I love it. I love it. That's good stuff there, Yagi. $2 super chat, a home ticket giveaway. I think we can make that happen. We'll talk. I'm going to talk to Seeps here in the break. We want to get that going. Every Noodle, shout out to you, Mr. Phil Fox, Joe Lindsay. Let's go. Oh, we got another Venmo coming in. Thomas McDonald, a $20 Venmo. You now have one ticket into the raffle. Shout out to Thomas McDonald. And what are we raffling off? I'm so glad you asked. I got it right here. It's the JSA authenticated, officially licensed, signed Dan Marino football. This is what the football looks like on the other side. I don't want to take it out of the original packaging, but you get the idea. $20 gets you a raffle ticket into it. If you want to get even crazier, $100 gets you 10 tickets. Woo! Seeps, how we feeling?
Man, it's hot in the studio, Riepma.
Yeah. I'm feeling great about the Dolphins on the field. Physically, the 100-degree temperatures in the studio, not great. Combined with the jersey, it's a lot, but you know what? I love putting my body on the line
Yes.
for the Miami Dolphins. There's nothing else I'd rather do. In fact, what are you even complaining about, Riepma? You got a fan right here. There we go. If only I had long hair like Van Ginkel, I could put it into the fan and like really blow the hair, you know. Seeps and I, we got to grow the hair out if we want to get some Andrew Van Ginkel hair going. I don't know how he'd look though. When I grow my hair out, it just gets wavy. Tua back to pass, checks it down, and Tyreek lost the footing on a wet field. Tua got hit pretty good there. Let's hope he's all right. 2nd down and 10. Tyreek also kind of went down funny. All right, everybody hang on. So Hudson hit Tua pretty good, and Tyreek lost the footing. So Tyreek's on the sideline. He should be all right. 2nd down and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua's in the shotgun, in the pistol rather. Mostert the lone step back behind him. Achane gets the ball on a little jet sweep, makes 2 men miss, and dives ahead for about 7. Good to see 2-8 coming out. Even if it's not the traditional handoff, he came across on a jet sweep type of play. And Butler is down for Washington. Percy Butler out of Louisiana. He's going to make his way to the sidelines. Woo, 3rd down and 4. So I guess Achane only got 6. I'm telling you guys, one thing I'm not good at, depth perception. I thought Howell ran for 6 yards. He ran for 3. I was only 1 yard off there, but you get the idea. Good to see Achane out there in the aqua and orange, man.
He's so good.
So fast. You got Jaylen Waddle, too. Tyreek. I mean, it's just a feast of weapons. 2 motions to empty on 3rd and 4. Over the middle. Caught. Jaylen Waddle across midfield before he's hit pretty hard. But the catch is made and 1st down is picked up. Type those ones. Move those chains. As Tua put it right on the money for Jaylen Waddle. Everybody do the waddle. And he fits it in the window over the linebackers before the safeties. Now, Waddle did take a pretty good shot, but price of doing business for the 1st down. Quick toss out to Mostert. He's running wide to the left, turns it upfield, makes a couple of men miss, and picks up the 1st down. Call it a gain of 12. And the Dolphins offense are on the move once again. 1st down, Dolphins. Type those ones. That's crazy. Raheem Mostert leads the NFL with 13 rushing touchdowns. 153 rushes, 800 yards, also 20 catches out of the backfield for 2 touchdowns as well. 15 touchdowns. Mostert's a touchdown machine. 6 minutes to go, first quarter. It's been all Dolphins. They scored on their first drive in just 3 plays. Quick pitch out to Mostert. This time he's tracked down in the backfield. And Washington had that one snuffed out from the beginning. Loss of 3, second down and 13. A breakdown all the way. Alec Ingle missed the block. Although I'm not sure he was assigned to Davis on the edge the way that play was schematically. He tried to throw his shoulder at the last second. Second down and 14 for the Dolphins. How we doing? We got over 1,700 people watching. It's a 7-0 lead for the Dolphins. Second down and 14. 4 wide receivers plus Ingle. Tua, back to pass. Checks it down to Ingle. It's caught, and they're going backwards. Tackled immediately. Davis again. Third down and 17. And I know it's instincts, but Ingle would have been better off to just knock that ball down. I mean, Davis is right there. Obviously, Ingle's the check down. And it's 3rd and 17. Now, this becomes decision time for Mike McDaniel. The ball is backed up all the way to about the 45. You can get back into field goal range without getting the full 17 yards back. We'll see what they do. 5 wide. Achane goes in motion. Tua back to pass. Quick toss to Jaylen Waddle. Makes one man miss. Across the 40. Waddle still on his feet. And he's tackled hard again. Short of the first down at the 30. You had Tyreek Hill blocking for him. And now, again, it's decision time.
Yeah.
Because he picked up about 12. What do you think? It's about 4th and 5?
4th and 5.
4th and 4.
31.
Certainly back in field goal range. I think you go up 2 scores. Get the points early.
Yeah.
Although I do have the utmost confidence in the Dolphins offense. What do you think they'll do? Field goal or go for it? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. 4th and 5, field goal unit is on. 49-yard attempt, and we know with Sanders, it's better inside 50. It's on its way. It has the distance, and it is good. Right down the middle. 10-0 Dolphins. Type those FGs. And Miami has the 2-score lead early on. 3:39 to play in the first quarter. And you got to love it. Type those FGs in the chat. And I don't see, you know I'm a humble guy. I don't like to take a lot of credit for things. Yeah. However, Jason Sanders egregiously missed a 42-yard field goal against the Raiders.
Okay.
And I was a little critical. I was tough on the guy, but it's the National Football League. And I said the Dolphins cannot have a weakness at kicker. They cannot have a weak field goal kicker. Since that miss, you got to give Jason Sanders a lot of credit. He is a perfect 4 for 4, and they've all been 45 plus. So shout out to Jason Sanders, because we've been tough on him on this channel. We really have. It wasn't always pretty. Opening game against the Chargers, all the way back in week 1, he missed an important extra point. He missed 2 field goals against the Patriots. I know this was a while ago, but he's come on strong since that miss against the Raiders. You got to give him a lot of credit. All right, yeah, we haven't talked enough about the subs because this channel continues to grow, and it's a testament to each and every one of you out there. So if you like what you see, we do this for every Dolphins game. It's incredible. We've got awesome giveaways. We do live watch parties. We do live shows during the week, and we do daily Dolphins videos. So not only is it a place for Dolphins fans, a Dolphins community, but we give you great info. Lots of videos all week. When the Dolphins signed Jason Pierre-Paul this week, we had the immediate breakdown. We go live often for breaking news, and we've got you covered on all angles. So subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet already. You can do so very easily, youtube.com/Dolphins News. Help us reach that new milestone of 52K. That just sounds good, 52K.
It's a good football number.
Yeah, it's a good football number. I like it. Ray Lewis, a lot of good 52s out there. All right, Mikey's Hobby said, looking good, Dolphins. Let's keep the momentum. Absolutely. So we got over 1,800 people watching, which I love. I love to see that graph climbing upwards of more and more people joining the watch party. So couple of things if you're new here. One, it's real easy. Takes less than a second. Like the video. That helps us reach more Dolphins fans. Also, as you see on the screen, you don't want to jinx the Dolphins win. Like the video. And subscribe to the channel. That's easy enough. And if you want to get in on our raffle giveaway, it's this JSA certified, authenticated Dan Marino signed football. $20 to my Venmo at Jake Riepma. I don't take a dime of this, guys. This goes all back into Chat Sports. It's why we were able to do what we do, why we're able to do these live watch parties, because of support like you and because you support the channel, and we're able to get awesome prizes as well. So $20 on the Venmo. We're doing Venmo only this week. Easier to track that way. Has all the transactions right on the app. So $20 gets you one ticket. If you want to get crazy and do a $100 Venmo, we'll give you 20 tickets. How about that? All right. How's everybody feeling in the chat? Oh, we got some audio issues going on here. Apologies. We'll figure it out here. I'm a little staticky.
Yeah, it's a studio. Reeves, there's nothing really you can do.
Okay.
Just when you push a graphic, it would just get muffled for half a second.
Gotcha. All right. How about that, sports fans? Just a little quick game update. Lions have a 21-0 lead over the Saints.
Only 6 minutes into that game.
Wow. 6 minutes into that game. That's crazy. Dolphins are trying to do the same thing. Up 10-0. 12 minutes into this game. Howell's under center on 2nd and 6. Robinson gets the call again. He stood up initially by Wilkins. What a play by Wilkins. He's not going to get credit for that tackle, but Wilkins had one hand on his man that was blocking him and still almost like a clothesline was able to hold up Robinson until the pack could join for just a 2-yard gain. Oh, we got a $20 super chat coming in, and it is the one and only Jason Smith. Shout out to Jason Smith with the $20 super chat. Let's get the board going because it's a new day. It's a new day, a new time to get on that super chat MVP board. 3rd down and 3. Howell back to pass. Hit as he's thrown. Incomplete. The Dolphins pressure. Doesn't get the sack, but it forces the incompletion. And on comes the punting team for the Washington Commanders. Let's see who got the pressure on it. You had Van Ginkel once again, and this time comes from in the interior. How about that? And scratching and clawing, doing anything he can is Zach Sealer, the D2 legend out of Ferris State. All right, Jason, I'm getting your name on the board for this week. You got to love it. Jason Smith, and today, first game in December 3rd. Punts away. Barrios calls for the fair catch and makes the fair catch at the 19-yard line. All right, Michael Becker, I got your $20 Venmo. You're going in. Let's get Michael Becker on there with the $20 Venmo. That's good stuff. All right, we got a commercial break right now. I'm going to make sure we're caught up on all the admin good details, and of course, Miami with the ball now. They scored a touchdown on their first drive that went 86 yards and a field goal on their second that went 39 yards. Can they really take control of this game? 2 in the shotgun with 5 wide. 3 receivers to the wide side of the field to his left. He'll look to his right initially with time. Now is flushed out of the pocket. On the run. Fires downfield and Waddle dropped it. Ooh, that's a rare drop. Jaylen Waddle got so excited the play broke down and he was all alone on the left hash and he just dropped it.
Yeah, it's unlike him.
Yeah, he'll bounce back. But you love to see the improv shown by Tua because that's been an area, a lot of it is because they've been spot on when the play's going as planned, but when the play breaks down, Tua's showing some improvisation abilities there.
Yeah, Waddle literally just got way too excited,
Yeah.
turned his head.
Waddle hasn't had that breakout play yet this year, and I think he was just so excited for that. Achane's going to get hammered in the backfield. Nowhere to go.
I hate when teams run that little short pitch to
Yep.
the short side of the field.
That's
It
exactly
drives
what it
me
was.
nuts.
It was a short, and you got the strength to the left side of the formation. Only 3 guys on that right, with one of them being a wide receiver. You're asking the wide receiver to chip an end, and that's just a losing proposition.
Yep.
So River Craycraft's going to go down with the missed assignment, but I'm with you, Seep. Schematically, I just don't love that.
No, yeah.
You're trying to have a wide receiver from the slot cut off an edge that has the play's taken him to that field. They're going to try and set up the screen pass to Tyreek Hill. They do. Nowhere to go. He reverses fields, and that was just a disaster. He's brought down in the backfield. Tua was also hit as he got rid of that ball. There is a flag down, but are the Dolphins going to get bailed out here with the flag? Because that's about as bad a 3-play stretch as you'll see from the Dolphins. I mean, they went in reverse the whole time. Now, one was the drop pass, but pass interference on the offense. Yep. Illegal man downfield.
Wow.
Whatever the script was for that 3-play sequence, throw it in the trash. You had illegal blocking downfield. You had offensive pass interference. You had drop passes. You had wide receivers trying to block edge rushers. That's okay. That's all right. Let's short memory and just forget that sequence. And now Jake Bailey is on to punt from the back of his end zone. We got an awesome super chat to get to in just a second. As soon as the Dolphins punt it away, we'll get to that one. Because that was crazy. I mean, you just don't see the Dolphins offense do that very often.
No.
Bailey punts it away. Fair catch called for and made at about the 47. But there is a flag. Depending on what happens with this penalty, the Commanders should have their best field position of the day. Holding on the Commanders, so that'll back them up 10. So instead of starting at the 48 near midfield, they'll be near the 40-yard line at about the 38 for their third possession of the day. All right, shout out Jason Smith, a $20 super chat coming in, and perfect timing. We got a break in the action, and we got our main man back on camera, the one and only Jack Lauderay. He's feeling good. Jack, among many hats, wears the Michigan producer hat here at Chat Sports. We busted out the Chad Jones jersey. We got the vibes high. The Dolphins scored on their first possession. Tyreek Hill, who else? We got everybody alive and well in the chat. How you feeling, brother?
I'm good. I'm tired.
Tired, yeah.
Turn around from last night. Big
Yep.
Ten champ.
Oh!
Picked! Andrew Van Ginkel, pick 6! Let's go! Let's go! Pick 6! Pick 6! Andrew Van Ginkel! Andrew Van Ginkel! Listen, I said Andrew Van Ginkel's going to make his presence known. Shout out to number 43, Andrew Van Ginkel with the pick 6. Let's go! That's huge, baby. Hey, you got to stick around now.
Well, so I came in here. I was gonna make a deal.
He just picked off the screen pass. Unreal. I love it. I love it. All right, what's the
I
deal?
was gonna make a deal. All right. How are we doing? How are we doing with soups and raffle? How are we doing with all this?
All right, we got 150 in soups and Venmo starting here, 10, 20, 220, 320, 420, 440, 460, 460.
Okay. If we get a $100 super chat.
Okay.
Right?
Can they hear you? Let's do this.
If we get a $100 super chat in the next 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, all right? If we get a $100 super chat, Dolphin suit?
Dolphin suit. All right, if we get up to $100 in the next...
Oh, no, I won't.
Oh, one. All right, $100 super
Or
chat
it can be a Venmo.
or Venmo.
Because you'll get raffle tickets. I want you to get raffle tickets.
I like
It'll be
that.
a Venmo.
All right, so Venmo, $100, and Jack's putting on the Dolphin suit, and that'll get you 20. What did we say? $100 would get 20 raffle tickets, right?
No. 10.
All right, 10 raffle tickets. Plus, Jack's putting on the Dolphin suit. Andrew Van Ginkel just took it to the crib. You gotta love it. That's awesome.
All right,
That's good stuff.
I gotta go do some Michigan stuff.
All right.
But
It's also 100 degrees in here.
hey, Monday Night Football next week.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back.
I love it.
So get ready for that. And you're in good hands with old Seeps over here.
No doubt about it. How about that? Show some love to our guy, Jack Lauderay. And $100, we'll keep track of it. If we get $100, that will put Jack in the Dolphins suit. You got to love it. And I don't often like to take credit, but this is going to be a take credit moment because I said, again, I think Jalen Phillips is an inspirational part of this Dolphins team. I hated seeing him get hurt, but I just knew Andrew Van Ginkel was going to respond and was going to be the next man up, show that mentality. That's what good teams do. And Andrew Van Ginkel already with a sack and a pick six. That's some good stuff, man. You got to love it. That's incredible. All right, let me get caught up on the chats. Shout out Andrew Van Ginkel. Second down and 2 for the Commanders. We got a $20 super chat coming in from Jason R. We'll get to it right after this play. We're nearing the end of the first quarter, so we'll get to it right after the end of the first quarter. Second down and 2 for the Commanders. Delayed handoff. And a first down picked up. I can't tell if that's Dotson or Robinson. It is Robinson. And that will end the first quarter. When we come back, Washington will have first down and 10. And how about that first quarter, baby? A 17-0 spot for the Dolphins. The offense does it with the 78-yard bomb to Tyreek Hill. Special teams does it with the field goal by Jason Sanders. And the defense getting it done with not only holding the Commanders off the scoreboard, but also the pick six from Andrew Van Ginkel. So shout out Jason R., $20 super chat. Let's get you on the board. And I agree. The wide receiver bubble screens haven't been working. Neither have the sweeps. Questionable behind the line dump off passes have cost us. They've zeroed in on those plays. The success rates are low. We have to trust our guards. And it cuts off. Okay. I agree. It's one of those things. Sometimes you gotta keep the defense honest, and if that's McDaniel and Frank Smith's way of keeping the defense honest, again, I'm not backing it. Obviously, the bubble screens and kind of the sweeps behind the line of scrimmage haven't worked, and I've been critical when I haven't liked the call, but we'll live with that if the Dolphins are still going up top to Tyreek Hill for 78 yards. All right, Jason R., I got you on the board with the $20 super chat, Jason R., and it is 12-3. You got to love it. Oh! A $100 Venmo from Chad Jones. Get him 10 more tickets, and we're going to get Jack Lauderay to put the Dolphin suit on. The people love it. The people love it. The people love it. Seeps, have you ever seen anything like it? I need some fuel. All right, we're slacking Jack right now to get that Dolphin suit on. Also looks like we got a bunch of bots in the chats, so block those bots by typing B. Type those Bs, block those bots. Bobby Parsons, I'm no longer a Dolphins fan. I'm a Chad fan. Yes, we are all Chad Jones fans today, folks. We are all Chad Jones fans. Jack's got to put that Dolphin suit on. And let me just tell you, we might be a little bit concerned, Seeps, for Jack's safety in that Dolphin suit. It's going to be 100 degrees, plus the Dolphin suit. I'm glad I'm not Jack today. What a day. $100 Venmo from Chad Jones. That's great stuff. Yeah, Dance King says, thank you, Chad, for covering up the Michigan gear. I love it. I love it. This from Jason R. They're not bad plays, but we overuse them. I'll meet you halfway. I agree with you there. Absolutely. $5 super chat. That's nothing, but we appreciate it. First and 10 for the Commanders. Just their second first down of the game. Howell back to pass. And down he goes. The pressure gets to him. Emmanuel Ogbah, playing with a cast on his hand, still able to get the sack. That's what threw me for a loop for a second there. I knew he was number 91, but I didn't know he'd have a cast on his hand, and you love to see that. Now listen, this is, again, a shout-out to Jalen Phillips. I think he's the heart and soul of that defense. I hated seeing him get hurt, but now we're seeing, in addition to what Jalen Phillips can do with him gone for the year, we're seeing Andrew Van Ginkel and Emmanuel Ogbah take some ownership of that edge position, both of them with a sack, and Van Ginkel's got the pick 6. You'll love to see it. Second and long, room to run. First down, terrible tackling for the Dolphins. Robinson really didn't do anything special on that run. He just took it off right tackle. Nobody was there, and then just bad tackling downfield by the Dolphins. I'm not sure who was supposed to have the edge, but Robinson was able to get the edge, turn it upfield, and then just ran through Brandon Jones and Deshaun Elliott eventually got him. Man, that was some bad tackling. It kind of looked like the bad tackling against the Buffalo Bills when Stephon Diggs had that long touchdown run. Off a catch, I should say. First down, a little sweep to the right. Brought down in bounds. And he picks up about 4. That one was Antonio Gibson. And makes it second down and 7. Second down and 7. Ball's at the 34-yard line. By far the best drive of the day for the Commanders. Howell back to pass. Pressure. Hit as he thrown. Going for the end zone. Incomplete. Great defense. Xavier Howard was one-on-one with his man, and he stayed right with him in single coverage. And McLaurin unable to make the catch because he was draped by Xavier Howard. Again, the Dolphins bring pressure. Howell took a shot. That time it was David Long Jr. delivering the shot. And Howell keeps having to get helped up off the turf. Third down and 7. Ball in the 34. The Dolphins bring 4. Deep pass down the right. Got a man. It's caught. Touchdown, Commanders. Perhaps out at the 1. I take it back, but a big play. Curtis Samuel makes the catch. 33-yard play down to the 1. Although they might take a look at this because this is close. Samuel out of the backfield. Nobody picked him up. Well, Baker tried to, but a linebacker on running back single coverage matchup. Oh, and Baker did get taken out by a friendly fire. Brandon Jones came in to make a last-ditched effort to stop him before the end zone and just took out Baker. Oh, I hope Baker's okay. Oh, that's a tough contact, or tough play all the way around. Baker's being tended to in the end zone. First and goal for the Commanders. Let's hope Baker's okay. We got a break in the action. So let's send some love to Jerome Baker. Type those 55s in the chat. Jerome Baker's has been one of those guys that goes under the radar sometimes. And you know what's interesting? The Dolphins haven't really played a lot of different guys in that inside linebacker position. I'm looking at the depth chart right now, and maybe it's Duke Riley that plays. I got to believe it's Duke Riley. Maybe Channing Tindall. But Duke Riley's played that linebacker position from a backup role. Yeah, and that was just one of those freak plays. Not much you could do there. While we got a break in the action, send some love to Jerome Baker. Type those 55s. Tyndall will likely be the backup, or Duke Riley. And good news, we got Jack back in the action, looking for that Dolphins suit. He wants to put that Dolphins suit on. And I'm just checking on Twitter right now. That's why you see me looking at my phone. Joe Shad, one of the Dolphins insiders, saying he's unable to put any pressure on his leg. We'll keep you posted with that, but, oh, that's tough. And you look at the replay, Seeps, it just doesn't look good.
No, it does not.
All right. Good time to remind you that $20 gets you the one ticket, and $100 gets you 10 tickets. And we've got some good news. Jack is in studio putting on that Dolphin suit. We'll have it for you in a second.
Seriously.
Don't worry, Jack. We warned him of how hot it is. I mean, a great hustle play by Jones to prevent the touchdown. It's just too bad it was a friendly fire and taking out Baker. So 1st and goal for the Commanders. No, we'll hold off. I like it. First and goal for the Commanders. Howell's in the shotgun. Robinson the lone setback. He gets the call. He's held up. Bradley Chubb, a number of other Dolphins on the stop. Duke Riley. It is Duke Riley that's stepping in for Baker. How about that? Your first play is just a goal line stand. Zach Zeeler also held him up. And look at Duke Riley run through the tackle. Van Ginkel came in to help him clean up, but that is a fundamentally sound fit. Deshaun Elliott's in there as well, and the gang tackle keeps the Commanders out of the end zone. 2nd down and goal. They may have lost half a yard. Ball is right at the 1-yard line. Howell's under center. 3 receivers to the right. Quick screen pass. Caught. Did he fall forward enough? No signal yet. Now he's in. De'Ami Brown on the screen pass is able to bowling ball his way into the end zone. And the Commanders have their first touchdown of the game to make it 17-6 with the extra point pending. Interesting play call.
I don't know, Jim.
Yeah, we might have to take a look because I don't know if he has full possession. And knee goes down. Van Ginkel falls on top of him as he's falling into the end zone. But it might be one of those cases. I don't know if there's enough to overturn it. But every scoring play is reviewed. It's such a fast-happening play, a screen pass on the goal line, and Howell threw it in a position that made him go down to get it where only his guy could make the catch in De'Ami Brown. I think he's in, yeah. That should be a score. Replay review, so we got a couple of minutes. And I know the Commanders just scored, but it's a token of the generosity shown by this Dolphins Today community. Come on over here. I know we got some booby traps set in the studio, but we're making things happen. How about Jack Lauderay, folks, with the Dolphins suit on, thanks to Chad Smith's $100 Venmo. Chad Jones, $100 Venmo. That's why I got it on the jersey. Shout out Chad Jones. The $100 Venmo gets the Dolphin suit on. That's things you love to see. And let's see that fin shake a little bit. There it is, baby. The Dolphin suit is a special here at Chat Sports. It's all good stuff. We got over 2,000 people watching, Jack. How about that? And Chad Jones wants you to take the hat off. Yeah, there it is. What Chad Jones says goes.
Michigan Wolverines, baby.
All right, Jack, people are asking in the chat, what are you wearing? They're new around here. It is a Dolphins suit. So let's go show. There it is. There's the fin. There's the hood. Oh, that's good stuff right there. That's what we love to see on the Dolphins Today watch party. You never know what you're gonna see on a Dolphins Today watch party. That's why you subscribe. You never know. Dolphins have a 17-6 lead. Touchdown by the Commanders is being reviewed. We got 2,000 people watching. 462 likes. Can we get up to 500 before the end of this commercial break? Yeah, shake the fin. Let's get it going. Absolutely. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
It is just so hot
here. It is. Jack, I got to say, for everybody's permission, you got to take it off because I'm sweating with the jersey on. You got to be sweating in that suit.
I also don't want to be a jinx. Everyone says the suit's a jinx now.
That's true.
But I said I'd put it on and shake the fin for Chad Jones, who is the GOAT.
Chad Jones, the GOAT, baby.
That's why we got the jersey for him. What was Chad's reaction to the jersey?
He loved it. Absolutely loved it. We got to our goal pregame, so the jersey came out. Here's the official call.
All right, guys, I got to go do Michigan stuff. Love you all.
All right, send some love to Jack Lauderay. Type those JLs. Fins need a shot. Oh, they're going to call him short. Seeps, they call him short?
I'll say, his knee was down. It's the suit.
Oh, he's short.
His knee was down. I said,
No, sir, De'Ami Brown. Wow.
I said it.
Oh, my God. He was. That's crazy. Wow.
If the Dolphins going to stop here.
3rd and goal. It's a jumbo set. They try the QB sneak. Is Howell in there? I think he is. Second effort might have got him across the white line. No signal yet, though. How can you make that signal this late? Either you saw him in or you didn't. The play's been dead for like 6 seconds. The signal goes, it's a touchdown. I mean, I thought it was a touchdown in the initial surge, so I'm not overly angry, but Seeps, like, why is that not called right away?
Yeah, exactly.
Either you see him in or you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, to make the touchdown signal 8 seconds after you ran in.
He was so clearly in.
Yeah, just make it from the beginning. All right, touchdown Washington. Andy Sasta says, fins up from Germany. That's what I'm talking about. I told you guys we're international. Absolutely. International. Dolphins Today knows no borders. I'm going to have some water. And if you're just joining us, it is 100 degrees in here. All right, extra point is on its way, and it is good. Sneaks in there, and that makes it 17-7. Wills Payne's up from down under, New Zealand. How about that? All right, I love it. We got somebody watching in Norway. This is awesome. I love seeing where everybody's watching from. So the shout out your city goes for the whole watch party. All right. Tyson Bryant. No, we've asking if Tyreek Hill got injured when he lost his footing there. No, he's been back in since then. I think he's good. The injuries that we got to make note of are right now just Jerome Baker. And Duke Riley's in for him. Unchained Ron's asking us why it's so hot. I wish I had the answer. It's one of those things.
It's brutal.
You get in, you look at what studio you're in for the day, and it just so happened to be 100 degrees in the studio. We have a state-of-the-art facility here at Chat Sports HQ, one I'm very grateful for, but sometimes this is also one of the studios with the soundproof walls and the foam. I'm not sure if that impacts temperature somehow, some way, but woo! All right. 17-7. Kickoffs away. Dolphins back in action. 11:18 to go before halftime. And this Dolphins offense has been a little bit feast or famine. They scored in their first 3 plays. Then they went 39 yards for a field goal. That last drive, they just went in reverse the whole time. Yeah, Chad, I wish we could turn on the AC. Seeps, we got somebody working on that, don't we?
I hope so.
All right, under center, Tua with the quick toss to Mostert. Makes a couple of men miss and falls forward for about 6. It was brought down kind of awkwardly. I thought a flag might fly for either a horse collar or face mask, but to no avail. We got a lot of bots in the chat. Type those B's. Oh! A $100 super chat from Jason R. Oh my goodness. Let's get hyped. Let's go. It's a $100 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. Screen pass out to Tyreek Hill. He makes one man miss. He's got the first down. And Jason R. is officially in the Aqua Club with that $100 super chat. Or get your name on the Aqua Club because legends stay in the Aqua Club for life. Jason R., that $100 super chat puts you in with the legends that are the Aqua Club. Shout out to Jason R. And Seeps, that means we got to do a Murbanga.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I don't think I brought the Murbanga in. So next commercial, Seeps will get the Murbanga. Or we'll have someone bring it to us. Tua's going deep. Looking for Waddle, incomplete, in double coverage. I love seeing him take a shot, but incomplete. And that brings up 2nd down and 10. All right, I'm going to get a Murbanga. And Seeps, what do we want? Do we want Happy Dads? No, you don't have to take one. I'll do it. I'll take the $100 Murbanga. 2nd down and 10. Jet sweep out to Devon Achane. Makes the first man miss, keeps his feet going, and falls forward across the 40 for a pickup of about 3 to bring up 3rd down and 7. Shout out to Jason R. We're going to keep him on the screen for a little bit longer. Got to show him some love. That's our guy. The $100 super chat. We'll get him in the Aqua Club here and show that to you at halftime. And we'll do a Murbanga in Jason R.'s honor. All love to Jason R. 3rd down and 7. A bunch formation to the right. Hill goes in motion. Washington brings pressure. Tua going deep. He's got Tyreek. He's in. Tyreek Hill up top on 3rd and 7. You got to be kidding me. 60-yard bomb to Tyreek Hill. There's none like him. Tyreek Hill. Tua to Tyreek. This time it's a 60-yarder. And Tyreek Hill has an 80-yard touchdown bomb and now a 60-yard touchdown bomb. Look at the adjustment made by Tyreek. He's unbelievable. Seeps, have you ever seen anything like it?
Sure, he's incredible.
He just runs past everybody. It's incredible. Man, this is awesome. Extra point, sneaks on in there. And Tyreek Hill already over 100 yards. That's 8 on the season. He breaks a 36-year-old record. Unbelievable. I'm almost speechless, guys. I love you guys. I love the Dolphins. I love Dolphins Today. But I'm running out of ways to say Tua to Tyreek from downtown. Incredible. You got to love it. Just great stuff all the way. All right.
Oh!
What? Jason R. Another one. A $100 super chat from Jason R. He's feeling it. Everybody Spam those JRs. Type those JRs in the chat. We got a new Aqua Club member that's feeling good. Incredible. I want everybody to type JR in the chat. He is a madman. He's supporting Dolphins Today. He's helping keep the lights on, and he's helping the Dolphins get to 24-7 lead. Awesome stuff. Spam those JRs. JR, 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 JR. Great initials, too. You got to love it. All right, I'm calling for a Murbanga and Happy Dad to, what are we in, Seep Studio D?
Yeah.
And there we go. We got a Murbanga on the way because that's a shout out to Jason R. That's just incredible stuff, man. You got to love it. Jason R. Back-to-back $100 super chats. Bang, bang, bang. That's great stuff. That is great stuff, Jason. Jason R. And I see the love in the chat. That's what this Dolphins Today community is all about. Wow. That's incredible stuff. We are hyped up on Dolphins football, Dolphins love, espresso, and soon to be Happy Dads. And to make sure I don't pass out, water. That's happened before. Also, Seeps, you'll appreciate this. I know I'm getting old. I can tell I played golf on Friday. Back's a little tight.
Oh, yeah.
And standing all day is not great for that. So if you see me lean down a little bit, maybe do some back stretches. I might just have to do some calisthenics here. Loosen up. Oh, that back is tight. Oh, my goodness. 2 touchdowns by way of the bomb. Tua to Tyreek. And you see the love on the sidelines with Jaylen Waddle and Mike McDaniel, Tyreek Hill. This team is fun. There's just no other way to put it. Then Raheem Mostert's getting in on the action. No other way to put it. That's just good stuff. First down, Howell rolls out to the right. Now he's going to run and slide after about a 5-yard pickup at about the 30-yard line. Shout out to Jason R. $100 super chat. As soon as that Murbanga gets here, I'm doing a Murbanga of Happy Dads. I'll take the jersey off for this because I don't want any Happy Dad to spill on the jersey. We got a little espresso left too. So what do we say? $5 for the espresso? We'll keep it rolling. We got nearly 2,000 people watching. I love it. I love it. We're having a good time. Rodriguez gets the call. I got to admit, I did not have him on my scouting report here. Third string running back, Chris Rodriguez Jr. out of Kentucky, the rookie. And here we go. It brings up third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Here we go. 4 down linemen for the Dolphins. And a timeout taken by the Commanders. I'm going to get caught up on some of the reports from the beat writers so we have any update on what might be going down here as far as the injuries. And the Dolphins official Twitter account, Jerome Baker has a knee injury and is officially out. So not even ruling it questionable or doubtful. It's the official out. So not great news, but I think we kind of saw the writing on the wall there just with how brutal of a tackle that was. All right. Seeps, next time out, remind me we got to get to a prize picks as well. The Dolphins just haven't gotten into the prize picks red zone because both their touchdowns have been from 80 and 60 yards. It's insane. All right, we got sub only on the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lupita Sanchez, and here we go. It's 3rd down and 3. Howell's pressured. Sealer trying to get him. He runs away. Extends the play, and a nice catch. That's a tip of the cap type of play. Howell was being pressured by Zach Sealer. He stepped out of it, was able to escape the pocket, and then make a really good throw down the field on the run, finding Curtis Samuel. And I tell you what, Curtis Samuel, lone bright spot for the Commanders so far today. He had the long pass that set up the Sam Howell 1-yard QB sneak run, and he saved the day for his quarterback here. But I'll tell you what, man, Sam Howell's athletic. He puts the ball on the money, and I know these Commanders have a lot of holes on their roster, but I don't think there's a hole at quarterback.
Yeah, he's a hell of a player.
4 down linemen. Howell, incomplete, off the hands of Dotson, although that was a little low and away, kind of like a slider going away from the intended target. Seeps, did you ever play any baseball in your day?
I was a catcher back in the day.
Okay, I was a catcher too. How about that, sports fans? If you don't know, Seeps is on that short list of real chat sports athletes. This guy can do it all. Hoop court, golf course, you name it. Great traps as well, if I do say so. Great traps. 2nd down and 10. 5 wide, empty backfield for Howell. Dolphins come with 4, and down he goes. They can't block him. It's Zach Sealer, the solo sack. You got to love it. His career high 6th sack of the season, and Zach Sealer from undrafted D2 free agent out of Ferris State now to 6 sacks on the season for the Dolphins. That's good stuff. Woo! All right. 3rd down and 17, ball right at midfield. Screen pass set up, and reading it all the way is Duke Riley. Welcome into the game, Duke Riley. Filling in for the injured Baker. Riley makes the play. He's made a couple plays already. Show him some love. Type those 4-5s. Type 45 because Duke Riley read that perfectly. It was a perfect read by Duke Riley. And welcome back, Jack Lauderay. Appreciate the delivery. It's a happy dad and a Murbanga. And this is going out to Jason R., who had back-to-back $100 super chats. That punt nearly blocked. Oh, my goodness. And who else but Andrew Van Ginkel? All right. 5:48 to go. Dolphins will take over. Seeps, let's show some love to the, before I do this Murbanga, let's show some love to today's presenting sponsor of the second quarter. That is Prize Picks. You guys know I love Prize Picks. Lots of different ways to win in Prize Picks. It's all about the daily fantasy sports. So by now, fantasy teams suck, so play daily fantasy sports. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line, and as always, it makes the game more fun, more interesting, and for a $100 deposit match, all you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. We love you and we care about you, so we put the link in the chat. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Here's what I'm rolling with. Tyreek's already over 103, which is crazy. So we've already got the more, or Tyreek's already gone for more than 103.5 yards receiving, which is awesome. He's at 132. Tua's at 171 yards passing. And Sam Howell, we want him to be less than 263, and he's at 71. So good stuff there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. $100 deposit match there for you at PrizePicks.com/CLNS. All right. Missed a couple of plays there. I do apologize, but Mostert just picked up the first down on the ground. And let's take a look at how it happened. They're showing the replay now. A little right tackle, cut back to the left, and then dive ahead. I got to get my Murbanga ready. And there we go. It's fizzing up. First down for the Dolphins after back-to-back runs by Raheem Mostert. Tua's under center. Waddle goes in motion. The toss to Mostert. On the left side, it's bottled up pretty well, and the Dolphins just have not had any success trying to run those long stretching sweep plays. So the Commanders' defense hasn't been great, but in that aspect, they've done pretty well. All right, I forgot to take the jersey off, but based on the jersey mishap from beginning, I'm just going to not spill. That's the plan here. Don't spill. I'm going to take this Murbanga after this play. Seep, sound good?
All good.
Good? All right.
Good.
I love it. Oh, I can smell it. That's what we love here. A tight back, tons of espresso, and some alcohol. Achane gets the carry on 2nd and 11, and it's hit pretty good, but he picked up about 5. Brings up 3rd down. Here we go.
Let's go. Shout out to Chad Jones, Sherry May, Jason R., all you guys in the chat. Mike Burns as well, Dance King, everybody holding it down. Dolphins have a chance now. They'll put up 31 points in the first half. They could go get 7 here.
Woo! Seeps.
Ice cold?
That actually tasted delicious.
Really?
What flavor was that? Watermelon? Yo, this is crazy. I'm not normally a watermelon guy, but that was delicious. I think that's the best Happy Dad flavor. Tua's back to pass on 3rd down. Pass out to the left. It's caught. 1st down. I'll give you one guess who it is. The Cheetah, number 10, Tyreek Hill, 1st and 10. Move those chains.
Already up to 152 yards on the day for Tyreek.
I love it. Chad Jones says Willie Finn said he was waiting on Chat Sports to contact him and he would come on. All right, we can make that happen. A little Willie Finn's throwback. Nothing but love for Willie Finns. We can make that happen. It's 24-7. Dolphins with the lead and the football. Off left tackle goes Devon Achane, and he is spun down after a pickup of about 3. So Achane hasn't really busted out a long run. Obviously, he's been hobbled with the injury the last couple times he's played, but he picks up 3 there. Mostert leads the ground game with 31 yards on 7 carries. Woo! Yep. Chase 0420 says, through the teeth and over the gums. Watch out, stomach. Here comes the watermelon. Yeah. Woo! 24-7 Dolphins. We're already at the 2-minute warning. And Seeps, I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling great.
Face is a little red, and that's a combination of the espresso, the Happy Dad, and the heat.
Yes, definitely mainly the heat.
But all things considered, we've had a couple of big-time super chats, a new member of the Aqua Club, and we'll get that on there right away, because the Aqua Club is the most prestigious club at Dolphins Today. It shows your support in a one-of-a-kind way, and we'll show you love the rest of the season for being a member of that Aqua Club. 2 minutes to go. If the Dolphins can add some points, they'll be in a good spot. All right. No further update on Jerome Baker other than the knee injury, and he's out. Admittedly, guys, I'm going to step aside just for a quick second, get some fuel back in me.
As we do want to show love, we do have a new member of the Aqua Club. Jason R., you're on there right there, my friend.
Yeah, baby. Shout out Jason R., newest club member of the Aqua Club. Show him some love. Type those JRs. New member of the Aqua Club. And that's good stuff, man.
Appreciate it, Jason.
We appreciate it. The bosses at Chat Sports appreciate it. Helps keeps the lights on and helps us bring you more Dolphins content. All right, 51,340 subscribers. Make it 51,341. I love seeing the live subscriber count on the ticker because it shows the way this channel is growing. Danny Foster, glad you asked. What is the Aqua Club? So the Aqua Club is the highest level of affiliation with the largest YouTube Dolphins following there is. $100 super chat gets you in the Aqua Club for life, and it's just a little way that we show appreciation to all those that support Dolphins Today. And we show you the love on our shows. We show you the love on our watch parties. As Tua goes deep down the left side, incomplete. He was looking for Waddle. There is a flag down. That was on 2nd and 7. So it's not anything crazy. It's just a way to acknowledge those that support Dolphins Today and those that support us here at Chat Sports. It's a way of almost like the tip of the cap. We appreciate your support and helping us keep the lights on. It's a pass interference against the Commanders, and that is why Waddle was held up. It's the right call all the way, says Mark Schlereth. It's Adam. Who's on the call? Schlereth and I think it's
Adam.
the Bulls guy.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Adam.
What's his? It's like Adam Admin or something
Adam
like that.
Admin, yeah.
It's Adam something, and the last name looks like Adam.
Yeah, Admin.
Admin, yeah. He does a great job. A little reverse to Tyreek Hill. He's got nowhere to go. I mean, I tell you what, you got to give these Commanders a lot of credit. They have not fallen for any of the reverse stuff as Hill went down kind of awkwardly there. I don't love seeing that. And that's going to get Jason fired up. I know Jason doesn't like the gimmicky reverse plays. And that time, I mean, there's 3 Commanders in the backfield with nowhere to go for Tyreek Hill. Woo! Nothing but love for everybody in the chat. It's a loss of 10 on the play, so I'm not sure. I think goes down as a run for Tyreek Hill. So I hope that doesn't take away from his receiving yards. We got prize picks to hit.
Yeah.
No, he's already 30 yards ahead of his prize pick projection. A 60-yard bomb and an 80-yard bomb helps. Tua alone in the shotgun. Checks it down. There's Mostert. Makes the catch at the 30 and plows ahead to about the 20. And he gets those 10 yards back, but it'll bring up 3rd and long as the clock stops at 1:33. So I'm wondering if the Commanders called a timeout trying to preserve the time and get one last possession, knowing Miami gets the ball at half, already up 24-7. This is a good time. There, I knew we were going to get some love from Jason R. Hey, man, I don't disagree with you. Just a little shout out here from Jason R. Commander's been on those reverse plays and screens. They have. You're right. Hey, Jason, that's my fist bump through the screen. I give you props, man. You've been all over that. 3rd down and 12. I guess they didn't get the full 10 yards back. The Dolphins comfortably in field goal range. Now remember, my score prediction was 27-13. So if the Dolphins kick a field goal here, they got the 27 in the first half. And I said I'd wear the egg on my face. I'm going to look like an idiot. Tua escapes the rush, finds Jaylen Waddle, 1st down, inside the 5. Waddle over the middle, takes a shot, makes the catch, and dives ahead. 1st and goal for the Dolphins. Now, this is what's crazy, Seeps, about the NFL. Waddle makes that catch in traffic, takes a shot, and he had that drop earlier.
Yeah, seriously.
But that's Mr. Reliable, Jaylen Waddle. You knew he'd come right back and bounce back. 1st and goal, under a minute to play. Tua's under center, I formation. Smythe goes in motion. Mostert gets the call, skips ahead, and is brought down. He picks up about 2. So from the 4 to the 2, and it's 2nd down and goal. That's not the worst thing because this clock's going to continue to go, and Washington's not going to have any time.
Yeah, honestly, hopes that the Dolphins here is finished.
Yeah, and time not really a factor because the Dolphins have 2 timeouts. They're on a 10-play, 74-yard drive right now. That's taken 5:20 and counting, and I think the Dolphins are going to take their first time out with the clock at 24. Technically their second time out because they challenged the third play of the game and did not get it, which I like that challenge. I thought it was incomplete pass going all the way back to that. But Mike McDaniel takes the first time out, but it is going to count as the Dolphins' second time out because of the missed challenge. So they'll have one remaining. And I should mention, the Dolphins are in the Prize Picks red zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS. $100 deposit match for you for being a Dolphins fan and supporting this show. prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right, so the Dolphins have struggled in short yardage situations. That's been one of the knocks of the offense. This is a golden opportunity to punch it in from 2 yards out. Tua's in the pistol with Mostert behind him. Hill goes in motion. Mostert gets the call. He's in. He was tackled at the line of scrimmage, but his momentum takes him into the end zone, and Raheem Mostert has his 14th rushing touchdown to lead the NFL, his first of the day, and the Dolphins are really pouring it on, up 30-7. Type those TDs in the chat. Raheem Mostert gets the call and finds pay dirt for the Dolphins touchdown. Man, this is what it's all about, baby. You're a heavy favorite on the road, and you go out and you take care of business, and you leave no doubt in the first half. Field goal, extra point, I should say, is good. 31-7. It's all Miami. Type those TDs in the chat, baby. This is incredible. I mean, this is what it's all about. We got the Venmos pouring in. We got the Super Chats pouring in. We got the heat pouring in. Seeps and I are hanging in there. The Dolphins are dominating. We got 2,160 people watching. Tyreek Hill's got 2 long bomb touchdown catches. It's just good stuff all the way around. Gonna have some water so I don't die. No, I'm exaggerating. Make sure we're all caught up, which we are. Wow. 20 seconds. We'll see what the Commanders decide to do with it. Shout out if you're just joining us. We unveiled the special jersey pregame during our tailgate party as a way to say thank you to Aqua Club legend Chad Jones. And we want to do this from time to time. And we don't have any set definitive monetary amount. But obviously, if you've been with us for a watch party, you know Chad Jones is a legend and shells it out to support Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. 1st and 10. Howell back to pass. Lofts it too high, out of bounds, incomplete. He took a shot from Andrew Van Ginkel. And listen, already in the first half, we got a number of takeaways from this game. Tua to Tyreek is alive and well. There is none like Tyreek. A 60-yard touchdown. A 78 technically. Andrew Van Ginkel stepping up big with a pick 6 and a sack. The Dolphins defense in general playing their tails off. 2nd down and 10. Ball on the 25. They give straight ahead, and Duke Riley as well as Bradley Chubb in on the stop, and that should take us to halftime. And it's all aqua and orange, baby. First half in the books. Let me see 1,000 me's in the chat right now to show Miami some love. Type ME. I just want to spike the hell out of this chat. Let's do it. Kyle, update on Baker. He's been officially ruled out for the rest of the game. No further update at this point. Type those me's. I want to spike this chat. This is incredible stuff, man. 31 points in the first half. Woo! I love it. I love it. All right, everybody catch your breath. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to take about a 5-minute break. I'm going to grab some fuel to make sure I don't have an empty stomach with the Happy Dads Merbangas. And then we're going to recap the Venmos. We got Jason R. joining the Aqua Club, which we love to see. And then we'll reset before the second half. So don't go anywhere. And remember, if you want to get your Venmo in for this officially licensed, JSA authenticated, Dan Marino signed football, all it takes is a $20 Venmo. That gets you 1 raffle ticket. A $100 Venmo, that gets you 5 raffle tickets. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Seeps, you want to throw my Venmo up there?
Yeah, I got it at the bottom right here.
All right. And there you have it. Venmo only on the raffle. Boss's orders. All right. We are back. I hope we didn't lose too many people during the halftime break. Like David Precount said, it was pizza and beer time. Absolutely. I hope everybody else did the same. And we're still having a good time. Our watch party still has a whole half to get to. And, of course, the exciting post-game show where we will raffle off our signed Dan Marino, JSA authenticated, officially licensed National Football League signed Dan Marino football for one lucky winner. All it takes is a $20 Venmo to @Jake-Riepma, and you've got yourself a ticket. How about that? All right. Let's check. That's a good idea. I'll check to see if anybody sent anything in. Not yet. The last Venmo I have is from Chad Jones. And let me catch up on the chat a little bit. How's everybody doing? That's what I'm talking about. Good, good, good. I have refilled the water. Although, I think there's something wrong with the building because the water's not as cold as it usually is.
It's just hot in here.
It's a heat wave. That's right. The Dolphins are hot. Seeps is hot. I'm hot. Let's get it going. All right, yeah, exactly. My score prediction was 27-13. I had confidence in my Dolphins, but man, I said I would wear it if I was wrong. I love being wrong when it pertains to something like this. And look at the crowd. Maybe they're all still in line at the concession stand getting popcorn and pizza and snacks and booze to try to forget their feelings. But all I see in the crowd right now, Seeps, I see a lot of aqua.
Yeah, that's it.
And a lot of empty seats. So maybe only the Commanders fans are the ones at the concession stand, or they've already made their way for the exits. Dolphins will start with the football in the third quarter. Tua under center from the 25. Waddle goes in motion. Mostert gets the call. Splits between the defensive line initially and picks up about 4 before he's brought to the ground.
Yeah, Jerome Baker's out for the rest of the game with a knee.
Yep, the knee injury is going to keep him out the rest of the game. I'm sure he'll be further evaluated at a later time. We got a lot of bots in the chat right now. Block those bots. Type B. I don't know why we have so many bots. All right, we got 592 likes. That's good stuff. Tua's under center. Mostert gets the call again, and he keeps the legs moving for about 3. Going to bring up third down and short. You get a look at Keon Smith there. Making the most, filling in for Austin Jackson and Terron Armstead. Jackson's in at right tackle, so no Armstead at left tackle. It's Keon Smith. Williams is the center. Waddle goes in motion. Tua over the middle. Caught. Tyreek Hill's got the first down. He dives ahead. Short pickup, but they only needed a couple, so they moved the chains. Type those ones.
Tell the Dolphins really want a nice 7-8
Yeah.
minute long touchdown drive and
Yeah.
really just, that would be the dagger.
Yeah, a little bit of cruise control here.
Pick up 4 yards here, 5 yards there, just keep them moving.
Tyreek Hill is the second player in franchise history with 2 60-plus touchdown receptions in a game. Paul Warfield back in 1971.
I'm shocked he hasn't done that already,
Yeah,
Tyreek.
there's been a couple where, as Tua's back to pass, checks it down. Achane stays alive, breaks one tackle into Commanders territory, and down at about the 39-yard line. Achane, known as a speed guy, but showed a little bit of strength there, breaking a tackle in the open field. But see, with Tyreek, there's been a couple times where he gets behind the defense and goes the distance, and it was just a shorter field than 60 yards. You know, it would have been a more than 60-yard bomb. Love to see Achane. So elusive. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. They give it to Achane up the middle, running between the tackles, and picks up about 3. Achane is little in there, man.
Dude, seriously.
You get him in between the tackles, he almost disappears.
He's so just, I mean, you know how fast and elusive he is, but, like, he is just a good, pure running back.
No doubt. No doubt. As long as he can stay healthy. All right, we're down to about 1,500 people watching, so if you haven't yet, like that video. As Tua's in the shotgun. Play action, quick pass. It's River Craycraft making the catch. And River Craycraft found the soft spot in the zone on the play action. First catch of the game, moves the chains for the Dolphins. That was a nice delivery by Tua. He gets a lot of credit, and rightfully so. That quick release gets the ball out faster than any other quarterback. Type those ones. 13-yard pickup for River Craycraft in his first reception of the game. Ball on the 25. Tua in the shotgun with a bunch formation to the field side. Setting up the screen that way. It's complete to Waddle. Collision. And Waddle is brought down after a pickup of about 3. Jason, I know what you're thinking. The screen passes never work. They got 3 on that one at least. I'm with you, brother. Dolphins Nation 777's in the chat. Sorry I'm late. My goodness, you have missed a lot. Let's get you caught up. You can Venmo $20 to get in on our giveaway. It's a fully authenticated Dan Marino signed football. That's a $20 raffle ticket. Or as always, Super Chat. $100 gets you in the Aqua Club. $20 gets you on the board. Tua back to pass. Makes a man miss. Oh, Tua! And finds Julian Hill, who slammed down at the 5-yard line. And Tua with a little sidestep to avoid the rush.
He's in the Factor red zone now.
All right, makes his way into the Factor red zone. FactorMeals.com/FinsChat50 for 50% off your Factor meals delivered straight to your door. Only takes 2 minutes to heat up. Convenience, folks, and deliciousness. First and goal for the Dolphins. Good to see Julian Hill in there, the backup tight end. Durham Smythe now replaces him at tight end, and Tua's in the pistol. Achane behind him, gets the call, trying to find his way into the end zone, and he does! Devon Achane, welcome back, sir. The rookie out of Texas A&M finds pay dirt, stays on his feet for 6, and it's all Dolphins, 37-7. Type those TDs. I love it. I love it. Who's feeling good? I mean, I feel like a proud father just looking on as the Dolphins just execute play after play after play. And the Commanders, I'm not going to use the Q word and say that they've QUIT, but it's starting to look that way, man. And now it's getting chippy a little bit on that.
They have quit.
I won't use the Q word, but Seeps will.
They have quit on this or on
A bunch of quitters, and now they're getting dirty. There's a flag down. I saw it at the very end of that extra point. I think the Commanders hit somebody for the Dolphins. But boy, is it good to see Achane back in the end zone for the first time since that Week 5 game against the Giants. I believe that was Week 5. Flag is offsides. That's when Achane was hurt initially. Let me see what week that was. I know it was against the Giants. Yeah, that was Week 5. Okay. You know I got you guys covered. Week 5 against the Giants. So went on IR, sat out the game against the Panthers, Eagles, Patriots, Chiefs. Came back for that game against the Raiders, got hurt, and sat out the game against the Jets. We got a commercial break. Steve, should we show some love? Let's show some love. That's what we're all about here.
Shout out to today's sponsor.
That's right. Factor. Got to give a shout out to a brand new sponsor. That is Factor. I love Factor. I had some of their meals. In fact, I'm going to have one tonight to enjoy this Dolphins victory. But you guys know the holiday season? Yeah, it's pretty busy. So you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days as you try to get all your shopping done and buy all your friends Dolphins souvenirs and things like that. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, and they can help you fuel up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals, never frozen, that are delivered straight to your door. So you'll save time, you'll eat well, and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all of your holiday to-dos. And how about a little bonus points here from Factor? Maybe you got a significant other and you're looking for that special occasion meal during the holidays? Well, good news. You can level up with the Gourmet Plus options that are prepared to perfection by chefs and ready to eat in record time. You enjoy in premium ingredients like broccolini, leeks, truffle butter, and asparagus. And when you're too busy running around, you're too busy to plan for lunch, Factor has you covered. Lunchtime to go, effortless, wholesome meals like grain bowls, salad, troppers, all kinds of good stuff with Factor. So don't waste any more time. Head to factormeals.com/FinchChat50 and use code FinchChat50 to get how much? 50% off. That's code FinchChat50 at factormeals.com/FinchChat50 to get that 50% off. And you know we love you and we care about you, so we'll put that link right in the chat and make it easy. But folks, this is a good deal, 50% off, and it's all there waiting for you at factormeals.com/FinchChat50 with that promo code FinchChat50. All right, a 9-play, 75-yard drive, culminating with an Achane 4-yard touchdown run. Good to see Devon Achane back in the end zone. Although Raheem Mostert's got, he's got the lead in the NFL for rushing touchdowns. Maybe we feed him so we're not here to win the stat battle. We're all about the dubs on the field. All right, let me get back to the chat. How's everybody feeling? Show some love in the chat. La-da-dee, da-da-dee. Victoria Zebra, proud of my Texas A&M Devon Achane, fan for life, a great person and athlete. You love to see it. 9:36 to go in the third quarter. Howell back to work. Robinson gets the call. Or I beg your pardon, Gibson. And he picks up about 6. Shout out to Dolphins Nation 777, loving the jersey. Yeah, I'm loving it too. Got the Dolphins on both sides. That's good stuff. Oh, we got a super chat coming in from Tim Legal. It's a $10 super chat. And you want to see Tyreek Hill go over 250 yards? I'd love to see that too. Howell's flushed out of the pocket, going deep. He's got Gibson. Diving catch made into Dolphins territory. And a rare positive play for the Commanders offense. And that's Howell throwing on the run again in Seeps. I'm telling you, I've been impressed with Howell. And that's been a problem for the Dolphins. When the linebackers matched up on a running back and the play breaks down, Howell's able to extend the play and find his running backs. He did it with Samuel earlier. He does it with Gibson there. And the Commanders are on the move. A $10 super chat from Tim Legal. That means an espresso shot. Where's my shot glass? There it is. Gibson gets the call and plunges ahead before he's met for a short gain. Call to pickup of 1. All right, I will level with you. I'm a little bit out of espresso / all out of espresso. I have more, but I don't want to leave. So I've got a little bit of Happy Dad left. I'll do a Happy Dad shot. So we're into the 3 o'clock hour on the East Coast. So Happy Dad shots. The coffee is still on the shot glass. So that was an espresso / Happy Dad. Straight ahead on the ground again for Rodriguez Jr. And he's short of the yard to gain. And that'll bring up 3rd down and 4. Woo! All right, Dolphins Nation 777 makes a great point. We got over 1,000 people watching, yet only 622 likes. So like the video if you love the Dolphins. Keep the momentum going. Doesn't cost you anything, and it's a great way to support the show. So I hate saying it all the time, but I do appreciate it. Howell's back to pass. Quick pass out to the left on the money. And Dobson makes the catch. 3rd and 4 conversion, and this has far and away been the best drive for the Commanders as Howell finds Dotson on a little down and out route past the sticks, working on Jalen Ramsey. Ramsey's cleats, Seeps, fire. They got the aqua and orange.
Oh, really?
Air Jordans. They're sick. And I'm wondering if that's part of I know this is the My Cause, My Cleats week, so did not see any stories on it, though, but I'll double check. Howell back to pass on play action. Pressure! Able to get away. Fires it up in the air. Incomplete. Nearly picked. Elliott had the best shot on it, and Howell really threw that up for grabs. Although, I'm going to sound picky here, but I don't know how Long Jr. doesn't make that sack. Like, Howell is not known for being a power back, but he runs right into him, just doesn't wrap him up. Easy for me to say. Agba did a nice job getting back on him, and he really did throw that up for grabs. Elliott had the best shot at it. All right, 2nd down and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line. Short run ahead. Not much there for the Commanders. I got to tell you, Gibson and Rodriguez Jr. both look very similar. Gibson wears 24. Rodriguez Jr. wears 23. I like the Commanders' all maroon uniforms, but sometimes it's tough to pick up the numbers as well. I mean, they pale in comparison, though, to the Dolphins' white and aqua. 3rd down and 8. Howell's in the shotgun, balance formation, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Checks down the screen pass to Gibson. Brought down, short of the sticks. Great tackle, Duke Riley. It's going to force a 4th down. And with the clock ticking towards 5 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter, decision time for Ron Rivera and the Commanders. I mean, if you have any entertainment of trying to get back into this game, I think you go for it here. But at the same time, if you're just trying to get points on the board, build some momentum for next week, and try to feel good about yourself, maybe you kick it here. But my guess is they'll go for it. Offense is on the field. In fact, they are going for it. Howell's in the shotgun, bunch formation to the field. The wide side's the left side. He'll look that way. Escape, now runs for the 1st down. Still on his feet. Wow, Howell, touchdown. Oh, man. Bad tackling by the Dolphins. And 2nd rushing touchdown of the day for Sam Howell. Kind of a fluky play, I'm not going to lie. But on 4th down, the Commanders get it done. And I've really been impressed with Howell, man. He almost breaks another tackle. Chubb got a hand on him, as did, I couldn't tell if that was Agba or Wilkins. And Sam Howell just stays alive. And kind of a fluky-looking play eventually ends up in the end zone for the Commanders' 2nd score, and they're going to go for 2. They will go for 2, trying to make it 38-15. Out of the shotgun, Howell takes the snap over the middle, caught back of the end zone, Logan Thomas. 2-point conversion is good, so a little bit of momentum for the Commanders in a 38-15 game. But I don't know, Seeps. Maybe I sound cocky, but I'm not too worried.
Yeah, me either. I mean, get up 38-7.
Yep.
You're good.
All right, let's check back in. How's everybody doing? I know this is kind of a snoozer of a second half based on how well the Dolphins have played, but that's how we like it. We got 1,700 people watching, and if you're new here, I always like doing this. If you're new here, here's how it works. We are the largest Dolphins YouTube channel. We love bringing you daily Dolphins content. We love bringing you live shows on Wednesdays, And we also love bringing you these live watch parties. We do fun stuff like giveaways. We have the Aqua Club. There's never a dull moment at Dolphins Today. So if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. And speaking of giveaways, our giveaway today is an authentic Dan Marino signed football. I'm leaving it in the packaging. I don't want to get any of the pizza or espresso or Happy Dad on it. But JSA authenticated, officially licensed Dan Marino signed football. How many people we got in the raffle, Seeps? We got a lot.
We had 91 entries total.
91 entries. So, tell you what I'm going to do. For this commercial break only, we're going to cut the costs in half because we kind of hit a lull with the Venmo. Make sure I'm correct here. Yeah, nobody's Venmoed since the end of the first half. So we're going to cut that entry for a ticket in half. So if you Venmo 20, you got 2 tickets. If you Venmo 10, you got 1 ticket. And it's only for this commercial break. Only for this commercial break. So we got about 60 seconds left. If you want a raffle ticket for a chance to win Dan Marino signed football, $20 normally gets you 1 ticket, but we'll give you 2 tickets for this commercial break. What a deal, says Dolphins Nation 777. I agree. Sorry, Bobby, we've only got Venmo. Boss's orders, not my call, but easy enough. We're getting close to resuming the action, and that's when the price goes back up to $20 for 1 ticket. I know there's some feedback on the connections. We're doing our best. It's a YouTube thing right now. Randy Rod, I'm not slurring my words, but thank you. I'm doing my best, Randy. It's 100 degrees in this studio. We try and make it entertaining, but there's always one, Seeps.
There's always one.
There's always one. How are we doing on likes? Up to 660? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, about the connection. I wish I could do something. But a couple other channels saying it's a YouTube thing. All right. We got a couple of Venmos coming in just at the nick of time. We got Luke Lahota and Maria Gonzalez. I love it. Achane takes the carry. Oh, $10 super chat coming in. That's what we love to see. It's Jonathan Stiglich. Shout out to you. You love to see it. That's good stuff right there. A $10 super chat. I got a little Happy Dad left. That means we'll do a little shot action. This goes out to Jonathan Stiglich. Thanks for supporting Dolphins Today. 2nd down and 3. Achane gets the toss, and he picks up the first down. A late flag comes in. I think that's going to come back. Kendall Lamb had a body slam. Oh, it's going to go against 89. That's Julian Hill, the tight end. That's my mistake. Or I'm sorry, the guy body slamming was Lester Cotton. That's on me. Sometimes those big fellas up front, their numbers run together. All right, I see some people in the chat wanting some scoreboard updates. I'm on it. We can do that. That's easy enough. Tua's in the shotgun. Achane's the lone setback. Trips to the field with one of them being Hill. He goes in motion out to the left. Tua avoids the pressure. Lobs it out to Achane. Incomplete. And that'll bring up 3rd down and 12. All right, let me get some NFL scores here. All right. Indianapolis is trailing Tennessee. That's the Dolphins' next opponent, Monday Night Football. 17-13, my fault. 17-13, the Titans have the lead over the Colts. That game is in the third quarter. 3rd down and 12 for the Dolphins. I'll get everybody caught up on the raffle because I see you, Luke, and I see you, Maria. Oh, Ben Eastman coming in with a $10 super chat. That's good stuff. Shout out to Ben Eastman. We appreciate it, brother. Here's Tua, back to pass. Deep pass out to the left, looking for Tyreek. Incomplete. I think the throw brought him behind. And I mean, that's the first time the Commanders have defended Tyreek all day. And you got Butler acting like he just broke up the winning play in the Super Bowl. He took the ball and spiked it. And the ball was behind him. Okay, Butler. Congrats. Congrats on your one pass defended. I guess that's the mindset of a DB sometime.
Yeah.
Short punt from Bailey. Fielded on the hop. And good field position for the Commanders. All right. 38-15. 2:54 to play. Third quarter. Commanders will have the ball next. Now we've got some time to get caught up on the Venmos. So let's do exactly that. And the Super Chats. There you go, Seeps. We got Luke and Maria Gonzalez.
Yeah, I got those guys.
Got them both?
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to them. How we doing in the chat? Oh, yeah. Colts just got a field goal at 17-16. Who the Dolphins play next. That's a good reminder. So it's a little bit different of a schedule coming up since Miami will be on the Monday Night Football game. So we'll have to wait an extra day. I have to wait 8 days for an awesome watch party, but we'll have some special stuff planned for Monday night. Commanders do have the football. That is correct. Yeah, I agree, Bobby Parsons. Calm down, Butler. Tyreek Hill is exposing you guys. One time. Love to see that sub counter going up. 51,400. That's good stuff right there. Chad Jones, is that a score prediction? Oh, no. After Monday Night Football, the Dolphins will be 10-3. I like it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nick says the Commanders are cooked. I agree. Nick Suito, am I saying that right maybe? Jenna Polito. We got a lot of Itos in there. It's good stuff. All right. If you're wondering why you should subscribe to the channel, here's why. We bring you daily Dolphins content. We bring you live shows on Wednesdays. And we bring you live watch parties, and we have a ton of fun doing it. We do mailbags. We do instant reaction videos. Jason Pierre-Paul got signed. Not active for today's game. At least I haven't seen him out there. But you get the idea. We have a lot of fun on Dolphins Today. Dolphins eyeing a 9-3 start for the first time since 2001. Incredible stuff. Cody Lopez wants some stats. You know what, Cody? Ask and you shall receive. Tua 17 of 22 for 275 yards. Nice tackle by Jalen Ramsey on the sidelines, sending Gibson down. Mostert has 11 carries for 43 yards and a touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 5 receptions, 157 yards, 2 touchdowns. Incredible. Right now, ESPN has the Dolphins win probability at 99%. Not bad. How's Achane doing, you ask? Glad you ask. 6 carries for 16 yards only. Gibson tries to plow ahead. He's met at the line of scrimmage. That's a good point, Dolphins Nation 777. Tyreek has that many receiving yards, 157 on 5 catches. He's averaging better than 31 yards a catch. Yes, Cody Lopez. The Dolphins signed Jason Pierre-Paul this week from the Saints practice squad. Previously, he was with the Baltimore Ravens. If you subscribe to the channel, you would have known that already. So make sure you subscribe. Room to run. Chris Rodriguez Jr. into Dolphins territory before he's met and brought down by Van Ginkel. But not before he picks up 13 and a Washington Commanders first down. All right, remember, post-game, don't go anywhere. We are going to do that
We're going to do the raffle first.
50-50 raffle right away. And then I'll give you my instant reaction short. And then we have a little post-game show set up for you. All good stuff. You gotta love it. Here's Howell back to pass. Pressure, he escapes. Out to the right, still being pressured. Heaves it downfield, incomplete, nobody there. Covered well. And the pressure from Deshaun Hand. Good to see Deshaun Hand. He was an off-season acquisition that, in my humble opinion, I thought we'd see more of. I thought the Dolphins would get more out of him. Didn't really take off in Detroit, the team that drafted him. In fact, many in Detroit would tell you it was a wasted pick. 2nd down and 10. 45 seconds to go, 3rd quarter. Gibson gets the call, left tackle. Stood up and brought down in the backfield. May have gotten back to the line of scrimmage with the second effort, but Duke Riley's there, Van Ginkel's there, Deshaun Hand is there, gang tackle from the Dolphins. You'll love to see it. Seeps, how we feeling, brother?
Feeling good, Reep.
I told you, man, this is going to be one of those kickback, up a couple possessions.
You really did call it perfectly. I must admit.
I thought it'd be a little lower scoring. The pick 6, that's what I didn't budget into the Dolphins scoring.
And also Tyreek having 2 60-plus yard bombs.
And with that, we head to the 4th quarter. Fourth. Type those 4s in the chat. We got a quick break before we come back. Don't go anywhere, though. Still time to get in on our raffle. It's just good stuff everywhere. We'll get you some other scores around the league while we're waiting. I love interacting with everybody, just chilling out. We got a kick your feet up kind of game, 38-15, easy Dolphins win. Although, it's any given Sunday, I know. Oh, the Saints have come back to make it pretty interesting with the Lions. They were up 24-7. It's now 24-21. We got, let's see. For some reason, Cardinals are up 10-3 on the Steelers. That's interesting.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett left the game.
Interesting. Atlanta's up 10-8 on the Jets. Houston up 16-3 on Denver. If you would have told me, especially with how Denver started, that'd be one of the marquee matchups in Week 13, Houston and Denver. 16-3 lead for Houston. Dolphins' next opponent, the Tennessee Titans, have a 17-13 lead. No, that needs to CBS scoreboard is usually reliable. It keeps glitching in and out. Maybe it's our internet. But it is 17-16. That's my fault. What is going on with those scores? It's like they update and then they don't. Very, very annoying. Yeah, because now the Broncos-Texans game is showing 16-10. Listen, folks, I love you and I care about you. And that's on me if I'm providing fake news. I will put myself in timeout for the next 10 seconds. I will not say a word. I will just stand here. Seep, start the timer.
All right, you're good.
All right. I deserve that. Hopefully nobody tuned in right at the beginning and just saw me standing here with the Dolphins jersey on. A Chad Jones Dolphins jersey.
They might have been intrigued.
Might have been a little confused, but I was just putting myself in timeout. Chargers, Patriots. Chargers lead 6-0. Miserable season for the Patriots continues. Later today, the Joe Flacco-led Browns. How about that, Steve? It's kind of crazy.
Wow.
Taking on the Rams. You got Panthers, Bucks. That's a nothing game. 49ers, Eagles, of course, the one everybody's circling on their calendar. Sunday Night Football, Chiefs, Packers. Monday night, Jacksonville hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. All right, Commanders ball, 3rd and 11. Ball is on the 37. Howell back to pass, checks it down. It's caught, but tackled immediately right there. To make the play is Nick Needham. Good to see him in there. Haven't seen a lot of Needham this year coming off that Achilles injury, but he forces the 4th down with the tackle right there. It is 4th and short, though. Fourth and 9, so not nearly as short as I thought. Field goal unit is on, trying to make it a 20-point game. It's 38-15. This is a 53-yard attempt. It's up. It's on its way. Hooking right. No good. The Dolphins defense holds. Score will remain 38-15 after the missed 54-yard field goal had the distance, but it just sailed to the right, and Joey Sly and the Commanders come up empty. All right, lots of happy dads. 1,700 people watching. We unveiled the official first ever Dolphins fandom Chad Jones jersey for all of his support. We want to honor our Aqua Club members that continue to support our channel. What's the Aqua Club? Well, it's a $100 donation that goes to keep the lights on here at Chat Sports and helps us continue to build the Dolphins Today community. While we have some time, I also want to give a shout out to today's presenting sponsor, Prize Picks. I've been telling you about Prize Picks for weeks, but what I haven't told you about yet today is the options that Prize Picks give you. So here's how you play. You pick more or less on a player's projected stat. We know that by now. Daily fantasy sports, ton of fun. Prize Picks has the largest offerings, the largest portfolio, but they also offer a flex play and a power play. So with the flex play, you got to get 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4. So maybe you're really confident in 3 out of 4 or 2 out of 3. Go with the flex play. The power play is going to pay out 5 times your money, and that's a little bit more binding, if you will. You got to get all 3 or all 4 correct with the power play. So you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. That's where we've got a $100 deposit match waiting for you because we love you and we care about you. We'll put that link right in the chat. prizepicks.com/CLNS. The best way to play daily fantasy sports. The most exciting way, too. And, Steve, let's get my picks back up there one more time because I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Not going to lie. Because Tua definitely has the more in passing yards with 287. Actually, you know what? I said definitely. Tyreek Hill definitely does. How's Tua doing?
275.
275. Oh, we're so close. We just need one more catch. Dolphins getting the ball. Tua will have that in no time. Sam Howell, on the other hand, we need him to get less than 263, and he's at 127. So feeling pretty good there. We just need Tua to get 13 more yards and Sam Howell to continue to be swarmed by that Dolphins defense. So here we go. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. We're back in action. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. They've got good field position. Tua. Toss out to Achane, running left. Makes a man miss. Lowers his head and picks up about 7. So after the missed field goal, the Dolphins have good field position. And we got a first-time super chatter coming in. It's Kathy Whitmire. You never forget your first, Kathy. This is a shout-out to you on December 3rd at 3:36. 326, I can't read. You, my friend, have joined the Dolphins Today Super Chat community, and for that, we appreciate you. We thank you, and I'm taking a Happy Dad shot. Tua, play action. Quick pass out to Julian Hill. It's caught, and his second effort gets the first down. You'll love to see it. Julian Hill and his huge frame carrying defenders across that yellow marker for a first down. All right, we got another injury update if you're watching on TV. Rob Hunt dealing with that hamstring injury. May have re-aggravated it. So more and more injury issues. This one's Rob Hunt. And Kendall Lamb had one of those packs that goes around your back. I don't know if that's just to keep him loose or what. Tua tosses out to Achane. And he picks up 3 before he's brought down by a swarm of Commanders. All right, how are we doing? Last Venmo was from Maria Gonzalez. That's good. OMG by Golly Wall says, why not take all of the starters out? I don't disagree. I think you see Tyreek Hill's on the sideline. I think if the Dolphins get points here, you won't see the starters back in. Achane getting some carry. He gets the call and plows ahead for 2, and that'll bring up 3rd down and 5. I think right now the Dolphins content to just let that clock run. See if I'm going to get those post-game notes going right now. That's the beauty of being up. All right, LG sending us a little super chat love, and that's a shout out to you, LG. Finn's fan since 76. Hell yeah, brother. Fins up, Al. Tua's back to pass. Nearly intercepted, knocked down. Was looking for Jaylen Waddle, and that'll bring up 4th down and 5. Punts away, and it's going to be down inside the 5. How about that special teams play? That's something you'll love to see. If you know me, you know I'm a huge special teams guy. It's a third of the game, and Jake Bailey just pinned them deep, and he got a little help by his gunner friend that went down there and downed it. Elijah Campbell making the play on special teams. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. You'll love to see it. So shout out Al G. The $5 super chat, and we got another first-time super chatter. It's Carlos Argomanes. Yeah, hey, either way, we love it, man. Appreciate the love. The $10 super chat means I'm doing another shot of Happy Dad, and I'm officially out of Happy Dad now. So either we get more espresso or we get more Happy Dad. But this one goes out to you, Carlos. We appreciate the super chat and the support of Dolphins Today. It helps us keep the show on the air and keeps us bringing you Dolphins content every single day. Shout out to you.
Let's go, Carlos.
Woo! All right. Chad Jones says the ad money needs to go to high-speed internet. You're not wrong, brother. You are not wrong. We appreciate everybody hanging in here, though. Some of those technical difficulties out of our control. We just ask for your patience. We love you guys. We care about you. What was I just looking up? Oh, yeah. Giving a few more of my reactions here. Oops. All right, during this commercial break, I'm just getting some post-game stuff ready, so don't fear not. All right, just getting some notes. And Sherry May, they did not fit the AC. Can't you see the sweat? It's on the forehead. But hey, Sherry May, we appreciate you sticking with us throughout pretty much every Dolphins watch party we've ever had. I can't say I don't ever remember you not being on in the chat. So back in action here. The Commanders will take over with bad field position inside their own 5. And boy, FedEx Field has really emptied out. I don't blame them. 11:23 to go. Howell's in the shotgun. I guess the ball's right on the 5. Dolphins bringing pressure, and AVG knocked it down at the line. That's Andrew Van Ginkel, of course, having a whale of a game. He's got a sack, he's got a pick 6, and he just broke up the pass at the line of scrimmage. Look at AVG. Yeah, Spaceman Gaming says FedEx Field is a money waste. It sure is. A game earlier this year, they didn't have hot water. That's crazy. 2nd down and 10. Dolphins have dominated this game from the jump. They took a 17-0 lead and never looked back. Howell's under center. Gibson gets the call, nearly brought down by Chubb in the backfield, but he stays on his feet, spins around, and able to make a productive run out of it. Pickup of about 6, and that'll bring up 3rd down and 1. I mean, Chubb had a pretty good shot at Gibson in the backfield, and he just stayed on his feet, spun out of another tackle. I can't see who was that diving low for him, but that's one of the more impressive 6-yard runs you will see. Is that today? Were those stats today? Does he really have 25 carries? No. Rodriguez gets the call. He's stuffed on 3rd and 1. Guess who? Andrew Van Ginkel and David Long Jr. That's good stuff. Maybe that graphic was for the season because I've got Gibson with 10 carries for 35 yards. And that was incredible. David Long Jr., Andrew Van Ginkel. Love to see it. That's going to bring the punting unit on with the clock rolling at 10 minutes and counting. Oh, the back is on fire, guys. I will level with you. Punts away. Berrios back to return. Does not call for the fair catch. Makes a man miss and is spun down at the 40. Short return, but little excitement there from number 0. Woo! Everybody feeling good?
Or this is the 4 you're going with.
What?
Those are the 4 takeaways you're going with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the love in the chat. We are one big happy family here on Dolphins Today. Oh boy, the hair is a little messed up. The headset messed up the hair a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Any other Venmos coming in? Let me just check. Does not appear so. We're going to do that Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. So coming right up here. A little bit under 10 minutes to play. And of course, the winner going home with this. And I know what you might be wondering. How do we determine the 50-50 winner? Well, For every $20, that's a ticket via Venmo. The bosses wanted to do Venmo this week. Easier to track everything that way. And when you put the $20 Venmo in, that gets you one ticket to a slot on the wheel. And we're going to spin that wheel to determine the winner. Uh-oh, Sherry May, I'm sorry. What did I miss? The chat moves fast sometimes. I'm waiting for your response. My bad, Sherry May. Let me see if I can scroll up here and find it. Send it to me one more time. I lost it. Marie Addison, it's not whoever super chats the most or Venmos the most. It's simply a raffle. So anybody can get in on it for just $20. And Mike White is officially into the game. So somebody in the chat said, why don't they have... Oh, no. See, Tua comes out of the game with 280 yards passing. The prize picks is not going to hit. Oh, what a bummer. As Achane gets the call. Oh, come on. Achane gets picked up. All right, Lions are up 6, 27-21. A little reverse to J-Mo, and he scores. Okay, good stuff. Good to see the former first-round pick out of Alabama actually doing something, Jamison Williams, for the Lions. 38-15, second down and 4. Mike White under center, rocking the 1-4. Hope he doesn't throw another pick 6 like he did against the Broncos. Achane gets the call off left tackle. He's got enough for a first down. Type those ones. We got 1,600 people watching. That's good stuff. A $5 super chat coming in from Liam O'Connor. Do you think Hill's going to get over 200 yards? I really don't. I think he's done for the day, and that's okay. 5 receptions, 157 yards, not bad. Achane gets the call again. I think they're going to try and work Achane back into game shape here. You see Tanner Connor in there, number 80, the tight end that was activated yesterday, which is really interesting because Tyler Kroft is inactive today. And we said this week, because Zach Ertz became available, we took a look at the production of the Dolphins tight end on the receiving end. There hasn't been a lot. So the way my mind works, I'm wondering. All right, Achane's alone in the backfield with Canner motioning to the I formation. Julian Hill goes in motion. It's a toss to Achane out to the right, makes a couple of men miss, and lowers his shoulder, picks up about 7 to bring up 3rd and 1. Dolphins Nation, I appreciate you in the chat. 1,700 people watching, but only 727 likes. We got to get to 1,000. AJ Gaming 25 asking why they took Tua out, because I think this game's in the balance. Yep, Tyreek's out. Tua's out. Rest the starters, man. It's a dangerous league out there. Here's Achane one more time. Breaks it up the middle. Brought down across the 25 to about the 23. Longest run of the day for Achane. And the chains will move. Swoosh Kid asking what's up with Cam Smith. I don't know. Dude just hasn't played. That's the 2nd round pick out of South Carolina, the cornerback Cam Smith. I mean, he played some mop-up time. I can't remember if that was against the Raiders or Patriots. One of those, maybe it was the Panthers. I don't know. It was a blowout game, but we really just haven't seen him. Achane gets the call. Stays alive out to the right off right tackle before he's wrestled down by Fuller after a pickup of about 5, but that clock continues to run. Ron Rivera might be coaching for his job, and a performance like this, no bueno. Dolphins have led the entire way, and quite frankly, this one felt like there was no doubt from the first quarter on. Dolphins got out to a 17-0 lead after one and led 31-7 at the break. Devon Achane is back.
He is so bad.
Absolutely. I think this Dolphins offense is back, baby.
He's tearing it up for my fantasy team right now.
38 points, no turnovers, things you love to see. The Dolphins as a whole did a great job of going with our keys to the game. They didn't turn the ball over. They got a lot of pressure on Howell. Van Ginkel played good as Jeff Wilson gets the call. Good to see Jeff Wilson into the lineup. On 3rd and 4, he's going to come up a yard short. And with the clock running, getting close to 5 minutes, I think the Dolphins are going to be content to continue to just bleed this clock.
I need Achane in the end zone right now.
Jack Lauderay says he needs Achane in the end zone.
Right now.
On 4th and 1, what do you think? Do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
Daniel, put your foot on the throat. They're going. Wait, where's Tua?
Tua's out. 4th and 1.
Like they
Just resting him. There's Wilson, gets the call, first down. Into the Prize Picks red zone inside the 10. PrizePicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. And Seeps, I think we could put this baby on ice. I know we could put this baby on ice a while ago. I mean, 17-0 after the first quarter.
Ever since that, the Van Ginkel pick 6. I think
Yeah.
that was one of those.
That made it 21 or 24-7.
Yeah.
4 minutes to go. Mike White's under center. Jeff Wilson gets the call off right tackle. He's bottled up and falls forward for maybe a pickup of 1. We're going to do our raffle at the very end. Seeps has got it all ready to go.
Yeah, so honestly, last call right now for the raffle.
I like it. Last call. Last call. Throw that Venmo up there. Last call for the raffle. $20 gets you a ticket into the raffle to win this bad boy. Signed Dan Marino football. All right, Jake, that's annoying. Here's Achane. Plows ahead to the 5. And with 3 minutes and 7 seconds to go and counting, the Dolphins can taste victory number 9 of the season and continuing to extend that lead in the AFC East. The Bills off this week on a bye. And that remaining schedule, they're showing it right now. Titans on Monday Night Football, Jets, and then you got 3 tough ones. Cowboys, Ravens, and Bills. Mike White's in the shotgun on 3rd and goal. They give it to Craycraft. Makes one man miss, but he stood up at the goal line. Oh, Craycraft could taste that pay dirt, but just couldn't quite get there. Oh, I would have loved to see him get in there. This is what the raffle goes to. JSA authenticated. That's the #1 NFL autograph memorabilia authenticator, the JSA. Dan Marino signed football. Great for any man cave. Great for any den, sports den, whatever you want to call it. And that's bringing us to the 2-minute warning. The Dolphins will face 4th down and goal from about the 1.5. Let me know who's still with me because I know this 4th quarter is kind of lagged on and we've been dealing with some technical stuff, but all good stuff. Lots of fun stuff. I love you guys. We love you and we care about you. It's been pretty steady right around that 1,800 level. Yeah, type those. Actually, let's get crazy. No, we'll save that. We'll save the W's to the official end. Dolphins Nation still here. Let's just do some shout-outs. L. Cooper's still here. Mike Burns is still in the house. Kyron Williamson, Javon Hiddle, Morty O, Chad Jones. Everybody let me know who's still here. Ellen Thompson, you love it. Hojo 58 still here. Theodore Frost, Dolphins Nation, Neptune Uzi, Brady Height, Devin Frazier. This is good stuff, guys. Chad Jones is still here. Still got the jersey on. All good stuff. How about the Dolphins? Looking for their best start since 2001. Oh, Deanne is officially into the raffle. I got your $20 Venmo. Great stuff. I'm handing it over to Seeps right now. The very bottom one, Deanne. Shout out to Deanne. You're in the raffle for this sign, Dan Marino. I see the rainbow wheel. It's ready to be spun. And that's good stuff. Lots of us still here, says Sherry May. That's what I'm talking about. And Sherry May, I did miss whatever that chat was. I'm sorry. The chat moves so fast sometimes. Mike Burns is going to go hit the yard work. He feels good about this one. I don't blame you. I think it's like a 99.999% chance the Dolphins win this game. Shout out Bobby Parsons. Absolutely. Jason Pierre-Paul was in uniform today, so he was active, but we did not see him. At least I didn't see him. 4th and goal for the Dolphins. Mike White under center. Pitches it out, Achane to the goal line. He'll walk in. Perfectly blocked, and welcome back the rookie, Devon Achane. First touchdown since week 5, and 2-8 looks healthy as can be. Type those TDs. You were all over it, Lauderay. All over it. He walked into the end zone here, man.
Back. He is so back.
Like he never left. I love the pre-snap motion to disguise it to the other side. And Achane just walks on in.
It's a great play.
Touchdown Dolphins.
There we go.
And the extra point is good. 456-15. Oh, Seats, I love it.
Should have put that across.
I was wrong. I said the Dolphins would score 27. They've got 45. And look at Tua showing some love to Mike White. And there's a lot of chemistry on this team, man.
Definitely.
No doubt about it. Absolutely, John. Let's get you on the board. Better late than never. A $20 super chat gets you on our MVP board. I just got to find my Sharpie here. Here it is. John, and of course I drop it. Oh, my back. Seeps, I'm hurting.
Getting old.
I can't believe how much pain I'm in. All right, John, this goes out to you.
And then another first-time super chatter.
How about that, sports fans? John Mosqueto.
Kevin.
MOS. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's still on there. All right, MOS QUEDA. 12-3. And you are on there, my friend. All right. We got a first-time super chatter. It's Devin Frazier. Shout out to you, Devin. You're going on the super chat board for December 3rd. Devin Frazier.
Appreciate you, Devin. Thank you so much.
That's good stuff. Devin, I got you down there as well. Woo! Happy December, everybody. Happy December. Jacoby Brissett in for the commies. And as they say, the fat lady can sing. I know that's that's a little offensive in 2023, so my apologies. But this one's on ice, folks. 45-15. Tyreek Hill, the man in this one, guys. I mean, 45 to 15 as Rodriguez carries it ahead. Remember, don't go anywhere post-game because we got a lot going on. We've got our official post-game show that, we always have a quick short that goes on the YouTube channel. And we've got our raffle to determine who's going home with the Dan Marino signed football. And we've got our big takeaways from this game. So stay tuned. Immediately following the conclusion, 1:20 to go. Brissett is in. And they're just going to run this clock out.
There, last call.
Last call. Now, I want to be fair to everybody. Shout out Chad Jones. We busted out the jersey today to thank him for all of his support. Oh, Kirk, you're in. We got you. We got Kirk. Oh, gosh, we got a lot in here. Jane Stryker, Philip Fox, and Kirk Kemerick. Got everybody. We got everybody. 43 seconds and counting. That's good stuff. A dominant road victory from the Dolphins. There's a nice tackle.
Philip Fox, Kurt,
Tyndall into the game.
Kemerick, and then Mason Sunleaf just came in there.
I love it. Everybody wants to get in.
There you go.
Dolphins Nation 7-7. Kyron Williamson. Oh, he's got to go to work. But the game's ending right now. Don't go anywhere. 45-15, and it's official. Type those W's. The Dolphins win. 45-15. Never a doubt in this one, my friends. Never a doubt. This is awesome. Type those W's. While you're doing that, I'm going to get a post-game short. I mean, this was domination from start to finish. Tyreek Hill set the tone. Wow, what a game. All right, type those W's. While everybody's typing those W's, a reminder of what we got going. 50-50 raffle. 50-50 raffle. Post-game show. As always, we got the wheel there ready to spin.
The wheel is ready. There's a lot of Chad Joneses in here, but
you got to love it.
You still got a chance. You still got a chance, but as Riepma is getting the post-game short ready to go, if you guys are ready, we will spin the wheel to see who goes home with the Dan Marino signed football.
I love it. Let me make sure. Let me do one last check to make sure. Mason Sunleaf. Did you get Mason Sunleaf?
Yeah.
Okay. Mason Sunleaf's the last one I had. Let's do a timer, a 1-minute timer to make sure. See, I'm going to do my short on screen, and when we're done with the short, that's when we'll do the wheel.
I like that.
All right.
I'll get the stats pulled for the post game.
Let me get that YouTube up real quick. We're going to mute this. I appreciate everybody sticking with us as we get rolling here. That's when I say it feels like my head's spinning. This is why. All right, let me pull up the shorts. We'll turn it to 60 seconds. Flip her around. Go green screen. Where's my Tyreek Hill? There it is. Lose the headset. Go up against a blank wall.
Just getting stats together for the post-game show for you guys.
All good stuff.
Here we go. We'll
right.
spin this wheel here in a second. Don't you worry.
It gets all funky with the headset, so I got to take the headset off. This is always a conundrum with the jersey and everything. You know what? I'm just going to take the jersey all the way off. All love. The jersey.
All right.
Jersey's got to come off for a second here.
We do have full stats coming your way just in a second. What if I win? I don't have a name in there. I was about to send a $10 super chat, or $10 Venmo so I could get in there, but bosses wouldn't be too happy about that.
9th win of the season for the Dolphins. They're 9-3, their best start since 2001. And look, this was total domination from the very beginning. Tyreek Hill and Tua Tagovailoa setting the tone from the very beginning. A 78-yard bomb on the 3rd play from scrimmage, and the Dolphins were off and running from there. Defense played really well as well. Andrew Van Ginkel with a sack and a pick 6 in the first half. And again, the Dolphins outscored the Commanders 17-0 in the first quarter and dominated this one from start to finish. They're 9-3 in first place in the AFC East. Also didn't turn the ball over. Another thing we were looking for the Dolphins offense to do. So just a total team effort, total team win. Offense played great, defense played great, and the Dolphins are 9-3. Next game, the Tennessee Titans on Monday Night Football. Stay tuned to Dolphins Today for all the latest on the Aqua and Orange.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's how it's done.
Let's go. All right, are you guys ready to spin this wheel?
Yeah!
You guys ready to spin this wheel?
We're ready. We are ready. We are ready. See, this is incredible, man. This is
There are a lot of names on here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to see who comes
We
down
got the
with the
wheel
ball.
on there. Who's still with us? Let me get that back pulled up here for a second. We got 1,000 people watching. All right, Seeps, you got me in the headset?
Yeah, we're all good. We're back.
We are back. You got to love it. Okay. I haven't actually posted this yet because I got to do this real quick. Everybody be quiet for 1 second. Okay. Now I can officially post this. And look at all those names up there, Seeps. That's good stuff, man. Who's excited to win this Dan Marino, fully authenticated, JSA authenticated, signed football, still in the original packaging and everything? You got to love it. So let's get it done. Without further ado, let me see you in the chat. Type me if you're excited for this wheel. And like the video if you haven't done so already.
All right, we ready?
We are ready. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh! Of course. That's how it's done. Type those CJs in the chat. Chad Jones. Chad Jones. And that's why we show him love. Chad Jones. And listen, folks. Nothing but love for our king. The one and only. The godfather of the Aqua Club, Chad Jones. Shout out to Chad Jones. He's going home with this signed Dan Marino football. That's awesome stuff. Chad Jones. That's great stuff. You got to love it. You absolutely got to love it, man. Shout out to Chad Jones. Yeah. Lee Weed Weasel. Yeah. I mean, I guess when you Venmo in like $500, odds are in your favorite. I'll put it that way. You got to love it. Shout out Chad Jones. That's great stuff. All right, I'm just getting this short out. $45-15 the final. Domination. Dolphins cruise to easy 45-15 win over the Commanders. All right, that's good stuff. We're going to upload that short and make sure we got everybody. All right, everybody with us?
Yes, sir.
Let's do this thing then. A little post-game action. We got Chad Jones as our official winner. Chad wants me to give away. No, I got to keep the jersey to wear on the shows. It brings the Dolphins good luck. If we keep getting more super chats, we'll be giving away some jerseys. But for now, I got to keep this one. Again, boss's orders. All right. Seeps, here's what I want to do. I want to make sure everybody's still with us. We're going to do a little post game, and then we're going to collect our final thoughts, and then we're going to get up on out of here. How's that sound? Good, good. All right, all right. Factor, you said? Sweet. Let me get that pulled up then. All righty. All right, stick with us because our post-game show is just getting started. And Seeps, are we ready? Let's do it. Post-game starts in 3, 2, 1. Hey, listen up. I don't know if they get any easier in the National Football League than that one right there. 45-15, the Dolphins cruise to the win on the road. And look, we said it coming in. They're heavy favorites, but you still got to go out and execute. And by my opinion, this might have been the best display of Dolphins football since early in the season, maybe going all the way back to week 3 in that dominating win at home over the Broncos. But 45-15, and frankly, it didn't feel that close. The Dolphins jumped out to a 17-0 lead. Third play from scrimmage really set the tone. A 78-yard bomb from Tua Tagovailoa to Tyreek Hill. One of 2 60-plus yard touchdown receptions from Tyreek Hill. He was incredible. You see the numbers there. 5 receptions, 157 yards, and 2 touchdowns. So only the 5 catches for the Cheetah, but boy, did he do some damage. It's his 8th game of the season going over 100 yards. Well on pace for that crazy 2,000-yard goal he set for himself at the beginning of the season. And look at the stat line for Tua Tagovailoa. It's clean. What did we say all week? We want to see the Dolphins take care of the football. And for the first time in over 8 weeks, the Dolphins won. That's right. They won the turnover battle. That makes me a happy man. And you see it culminating with the blowout, lopsided win, 45-15. Just great stuff there. And the cherry on top, great to see Achane back in the lineup. He and Raheem Mostert both did a great job between the tackles. Achane was able to pick up a number of yards late in that fourth quarter as the Dolphins were running out the clock, but he finishes with 17 carries for 73 yards and the 2 touchdowns. Great to see there from Achane. And defensively, Sam Howell, look, for the Commanders offense, he was the leading passer as far as yards coming into this game, and the Dolphins defense shut him down. 12 of 23, 127 yards. The one interception you see right there, a pick 6, and I can't believe it took me this long to give a shout-out to Andrew Van Ginkel, who played a whale of a game, had a sack, broke up a pass at the line of scrimmage, and, of course, the pick 6. Shout out to Andrew Van Ginkel, who we knew his number would be called upon to fill in for the injured Jalen Phillips, just like he did early in the season. And AVG turned in one of his best games, maybe even his best game of the season, which you'll love to see. He had the touchdown on the screen pass. He had the pass breakup and the sack and was active all game long, making impactful contribution after impactful contribution. So, I've got a lot of reactions to this game, but as best you can, I need you, as we always do on Dolphins Today, to sum it up with a one-word reaction to this game, a 45-15 win for the Commanders. Give me your one-word reaction in the comments. My one-word reaction, finally, we've seen what this Dolphins team looks like when they put together excellent play and execution on both sides of the ball. Because it felt like beginning of the season, it was always the offense. We were talking about this generationally good offense, the greatest show on surf, and it was all true. Then they hit a little bit of a rough patch. That's when the defense kicked it into gear. You get Jalen Ramsey back. Things start clicking under first-year defense coordinator Vic Fangio. And today, in Week 13, it culminated all together. You had a clean game on offense. The defense was opportunistic and forced some turnovers. You saw the big play capabilities that this offense has. And when the defense needed to make plays, they did, and it all turned into a blowout victory, which again, 45-14, it was a snooze fest. If you're a Washington Commanders fan, half the stadium was empty by halftime. The Dolphins went up 17-0 and really never looked back. So just a total team effort, and for that, I say finally, but also in a more serious note, I say kudos to the Miami Dolphins. 9-3 on the season. It's their best start since 2001. Now, it's the National Football League, and unfortunately, that means there's going to be some injuries. The latest on Jerome Baker. Early in the game, he left with a knee injury on kind of a fluke play as he was chasing down a Commanders player with the football, and a player for the Dolphins came sidewinding into the knee, sent him flying, and it was just a really tough collision at the goal line. You feel for Jerome Baker, but no further update on his status yet other than he left the game and was ruled out pretty much immediately with that knee injury. So we'll keep you up to date. That's why you subscribe to the channel. As soon as we know anything, we'll have another video out for you. Dolphins Today is your one-stop shop for all the Dolphins injury news, Dolphins watch parties, live shows, wall-to-wall coverage of the Aqua and Orange, and we'll be wishing the best for Jerome Baker, a crucial component to the middle of that defense. He's played so well all season, one of the top-rated linebackers on Pro Football Focus, does so much for the Aqua and Orange on defense, so we'll certainly be wishing him the best. Now, with that said, got to give a shout-out to Duke Riley, who came in replacement of Jerome Baker and played really well. Again, it was a total team effort. Offense played well. Defense played really well, and that just culminates with a blowout victory for the Finns to move to 9-3. You'll love to see it. You know what else you love to see? You'll love to see the generous support of Factor, one of today's proud presenting sponsors. Shout out to Factor all the way on this one, you guys. I freaking love Factor. I had the Chipotle pork chop the other night, and my goodness, it was fantastic. So tender, so juicy, the flavor. Chef's kiss. But as you know, this holiday season, things get busy, and you're still probably looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. And guess what? You're in luck, because Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, and they can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, for lunch, and for dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, fresh, never frozen, ready-to-eat meals delivered, let me say that again, delivered straight to your door. So you'll save time, you'll eat well, and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your busy holiday to-do list. So if you're like me, you're busy, Factor is the meal delivery service for you. It's simply second to none. So head to factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use that code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. That's crazy. They're offering you 50% off. One more time, that's factormeals.com/FinsChat50 and use code FinsChat50 to get 50% off. And you know the drill. We love you and we care about you. So we'll put the link in the description of today's video. That's FinsChat50 to get your 50% off at factormeals.com/FinsChat50. All right, lots to take away from a blowout win like this, and I try not to get too high, too low. You guys know me, but I feel really, really good about today's performance from the Aqua and Orange. And I'll start with offense, because what do we say? We want to go in on the road and punch this team in the mouth, and the Dolphins did exactly that. And it starts with the leader of the offense, Tua Tagovailoa. Look at the numbers, 18 of 24, 280 yards, and the 2 touchdowns. Awesome stuff there. And again, they set the tone right from the jump. They didn't let an inferior team like the Commanders stick around and have any hope of winning this game. It was 17-0 after the first quarter, 24-7 after the interception in return for the touchdown by AVG. So you get the point. This Dolphins team came ready to play, and I think the offense might officially be back. You get Raheem Mostert doing his thing with the 1 touchdown. You get Achane doing his thing on the ground. And don't even get me started, the Tyreek Hill, the cheetah. Reek is a freak. That guy was unbelievable today. 2 60-plus touchdown catches. He stretches the defense. He's a matchup nightmare. There's not a corner in the world that can cover Tyreek Hill. 5 receptions, 157 yards, 2 touchdowns, and you see the long there. The 78-yarder to set the tone and really show the Commanders what they were up against this game and that they had no chance. And in fact, a 45-15 win. Tyreek Hill, a huge part of that. So I'm calling the Reek a freak, as well as the cheetah, because he's the fastest player in the NFL. We all know that. Now, a problem for the defense is Andrew Van Ginkel. And we knew his name would be called upon in a big spot because shout out to Jalen Phillips, heart and soul of this defense, tough injury, blew out the Achilles, gone for the remainder of the season. So you knew it was going to be up to AVG to set that edge, be an edge rusher, put pressure on the opposition, and he did exactly that. He had the sack early in the game and then read the screen pass brilliantly, intercepted it, and took it back to the house. That's what you love to see. Game-changing plays from Andrew Van Ginkel. Shout out AVG. He was a menace for the opposition here this afternoon against the Commanders. And just further proof that the Dolphins are equipped to still be a solid defense. And yes, it hurts losing Jalen Phillips, but AVG is the man for the job to step in and fill those big shoes left behind by Jalen Phillips. And last but certainly not least, you guys knew I wouldn't leave this one out here. It just brings so much joy. I hope my hair is not gray anymore. I'm not pulling my hair out because the Dolphins are turning the ball over. In fact, I'm just completely screaming for joy and in complete jubilation because the Dolphins won the turnover battle, right? We've been calling on it for weeks. They took care of the football. They forced turnovers. What a wonderful combination, and it results in a 45-15 win. So, tremendous total team effort all the way around. And other than the unfortunate Jerome Baker injury, you walk away from this one feeling really, really good about the Aqua and Orange. And yes, it's an inferior opponent, but winning on the road in the National Football League, never easy. You still got to go out there, execute, and take care of business. And that's exactly what the Dolphins did today. So, I've given you my takeaways. I want to know from you, what is your biggest takeaway from this game? There's a lot. Let me know in the comments. And as always, thanks for watching Dolphins Today. Shout out to everybody that's been with us from day one. We're always welcoming new subscribers, so do so now if you like what you see. YouTube.com/Dolphins News. Join the party. Join the Aqua and Orange. It's always a good time. Dolphins win 45-15. They're off to their best start since 2001. First place in the AFC East at 9-3. One more time. Tua has a big day. Tyreek has a big day. The defense plays its tails off, and the Dolphins win this one 45-15. That's good stuff, folks. You got to love it. You got to love it. Let's catch up on the chat. How's everybody doing in the chat? Great stuff all the way. We got 600 real ones still sticking around. I love you guys, man. This is great stuff. Internet's killing us. I'm sorry. Love you guys. Have a great week. Yes, have a great week. We'll have our Overreaction Monday show as always. And we'll keep you entertained. We'll have some special stuff planned for Monday Night Football as well. And who's ever left, we got to show some love to today's producer. I know we've been all over the place, but shout out my man, Seeps. Give me some, brother. It was a blast, man. It was a blast. Let's get him on screen. There he is. There he is. Seeps, 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 Seeps. Woo! Sherry May, that's a great question. If I'd taken any ibuprofen for my back. No, but I'm definitely going to go take some, and maybe some stuff stronger than ibuprofen.
Yeah.
But no, we love you guys. Big win for the Dolphins. 9-3. That sounds pretty good. Am I right? 9-3 on the season. 45-15 the final in this one. Seeps, what'd I tell you? It'd be a snooze fest, man.
I know. You actually called this game. You might have had the script before. Like it was spot on.
No, Dolphins offense played better. I thought they played better, and
no turnovers.
Right, exactly. It's been a frustrating Dolphins offense to watch before this past game, but the previous weeks have been kind of frustrating. So, but appreciate everything on the ones and twos, my guy. Always a good time, and I think we're ready to send everybody on their way. A Dolphins victory. Sometimes we keep it real, we keep it quick. And shout out to the real ones who watched the entire time. Love you guys. Great day. Chad Jones, we're sending you the signed Dan Marino football. And I guess as they say, to all a good night. Go Fins, Fins up. And we'll see you next time on Dolphins Today.